Court officer. Sir, audible idina, sir?
Normal
audible idiri.
Thank you so much, sir.
ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ
ಸರ್ ಇದು ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ತದೆ
GMRS
GMRS ಆ ಕಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೈಬರ್ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಒಂದು ಬರಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್
ಜೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಜೇಮ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
ಏನೋ
ಅವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೊಳಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾವ ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
ಅಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಬಂಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇತ್ತು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತಂಗ ನೀಡು ನೀ ಹಂಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋದು
one writ petition dismiss at the election matter.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್
ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಸರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
on the GM forest tomorrow for fresh matter preliminary hearing mele tomorrow mele
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
The date was given on 6th. Lords, in the meantime, Lords, the notice has been issued. They are going to confirm the order. There is some urgency tomorrow.
ಏನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಏನು
Lords, recovery of tax.
ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ
APMC matter well matlab petitioner matlab traders lords without there being show cause notice matlab trade lines was suspended
ನಾಳೆ
230 minutes
230 ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ
so emergency ನಮ್ಮ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಿಸಿನೆಸ್ ನಡೆಸಕ
no conference motion tomorrow 230 minutes
ಕೊಡಿ
lord one matter possession warrant has been issued my lord that is challenge 230 my lord may I
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ
230 my lord
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು
no it is in FDP proceedings here is fallen 230
Tomorrow,
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
tomorrow.
ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ 6 ನಾಳೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ 6 ನಾಳೆದ್ದು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ 6 day after tomorrow.
Your Lordship, if I may be permitted to make a mention, Lordship.
Yes.
I'm making a mention in list number 2, serial number 12. I appear for the petitioner.
Wait please.
Your Lordship, the reason is
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
List number 3. List number 3, 1 to 9. 11 to 1 to 9. 10 to 15, 14 to.
Serial number 5.
List 3.
List 3, my lords. I had filed application for my lords, Impleading, my lords. I request, my lords.
11 to and ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Only urgency is that my lords, police protection now.
Impleading ಏನ್ urgent?
No, my lords, I'm there for yesterday for my lords. Matter has came up. I had moved at 2:30. Unless you implead the private respondents, it cannot be. So that is why.
Police matter.
That is.
Yeah, pass over.
Serial number 10. List 3, serial number 10. It may be taken on 6. 6 to.
6th ಅವ್ರು sitting ಇಲ್ಲ 11th.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 10th and 12th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
12th ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 14 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
14.
Lord, serial number 3. List 3, serial number 3, my lords.
ಹಾ.
Kindly be adjourned, my lords.
It's again.
Yes.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Obliged.
List 2 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋಣ. List 1 first.
List 1, adjournments. Page 9, 40 and 41.
Yes. Received.
My lord, we have received the records. Yes.
My lord.
Serial 1 and AGA submit that the records have been received and would be made available for inspection to both the counsel for the petitioner and the respondents. Relist on 2010.
Alri, isn't submission.
Relist on 17th February.
Serial number 42.
Sir, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋ page
Page 10, 42 to 44.
Serial number 42. I need to file LS application. So it may take up tomorrow.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
LS application is to be
File
filed.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
I'm filing it today.
Pass over. We'll take it up and pass.
Serial number 40.
40?
44, my lords.
Yes.
In 44.1, my lords, 44.2, my lords, I appear for Mr. Harsha Desai. My lords, I'm requesting for a week's accommodation. My lords, I've informed the petitioner counsel, my lords, Mr.
Already taken time in this matter. This is a dated matter, 2015.
Please.
Sorry, let us leave it.
I've informed Mr. Jayakumar, sir, my lords, he's appearing for the petition. He's online, my lords.
Information is not sufficient. Yes, Mr. Patil, we are not adjourning the matter.
Please. Lord, my only request, my lord, I have filed an application, my lord, that to file my objection. I have it on 17th of this month, my lord. I'll have it filed by then.
Adjournment, we have told you, it won't be adjourned. You can't be doing this.
I apologize, my lord. One last opportunity.
Sorry, we also apologize.
Page 11.
My lords, 43, if I may make a mention, my lords.
43?
43, may I request day after tomorrow, my lords?
It's again a dated matter. Sorry.
My lords, I have to travel inevitably, my lords. That
When it reaches, you can not
please,
now.
Please.
Page 11, 45 to 48.
My lord, 56, my lord. 56.
Mr. Raichur, 56 kardilla idri salpa.
47.
47.
Ha.
I'm representing Karur town council, and it is connected. Husband has filed a parallel petition before this honorable court and after stay relating to the same land, my lord. So it has to be clubbed and 1 week's time will be granted, my lord.
47, connect with so and so and relist on 13th.
Yes,
Page 12, 49 to 52.
52 serial number. 2 weeks time may kindly be granted, my lord.
You inform Mr. Karigar?
Please, I will inform.
My lord, in this case, only the mutation proceedings issued, that has been, MR has been challenged. There is an appeal provision under 136(2). Tahsildar MR challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು.
After 2 weeks.
Visa danne ivattu tappiskonಬೇಕು ಅಂತ Karigar. 52 at the request of counsel for the petition relist on 13th.
My lord, sorry, 2 weeks minimum.
Because I will not be
I will not be in station. I have some personal work.
Relist on 19th.
Oblige, my lords.
Page 13, 53. Page 14, 54 to 57. Page 50.
Yes, Mr. Raichur. 56.
56, my lord.
Really?
And I informed to the respondent advocate, I'm not suffering
for respondent.
I'm not well. My throat is very infected, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Any date.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ 2 weeks ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಒಂದು ಏನೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎನಿ
56
ಡೇಟ್
of
ಆಫ್ಟರ್
the
2 weeks.
counsel for the petitioner relist on 19th.
Oblige.
15, 58 to 60. Page 16, 61 to 67.
My lord, serial number 62, ma'am.
Yes. Is that a matter to be mentioned?
Sir, serial number 62, na?
62, counsel for the petitioner undertakes to furnish copy of the petition along with annexures by end of day 7th, relist on 19th.
Page 17, 68 to 75.
Serial number 74, my lord. There is another connected matter, my lord.
74, connect with so and so and relist on 18th.
My lord, serial number 71, my lord. Serial number 71. For 2 weeks of time, my lord, to file statement of objections.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಬಟ್ ಕುಟ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 71. That counsel for respond number 5 and 6 seeks for and is done 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections if any by 14th, relist on 18th.
My lord, 20th, my lord.
20th.
Yes, Patil name is shown instead of yes, Patil. Yes, Patil.
KKS.
KS Patil.
KS.
Registry that correct the appearance of the counsel for respond number 5 and 6 as KS Patil.
KS.
KS Patil.
Page 18, 76 to 78.
List 2.
List number 2. Serial number 1. Arun Nilopan.
ಎಲ್ಲ B group ಇದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ.
My lord, one submission, my lord. I think this 56 is there to be extended, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಾಯಚೂರ್?
56.
56, list number 156. Already adjournment has granted.
Yes, interim order extended.
My lord, make a submission, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, make a submission, my serial number, list number 2, serial number 10, I need a 1 day accommodation, my lord.
List number 2, serial number 10.
1 day accommodation, my lord, tomorrow maybe.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ Mr. Kaikmat?
I'll inform, my lord. I have not informed, I'll inform, my lord.
Appear for respondent.
10 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 6th.
Serial number 12, your lordship, in list 2.
Yes.
Your lordship, Raghavendra Rao sir had to travel due to bereavement in the family. He could not travel to Dharwad today. We have informed the other side also. If it is convenient, if it 17th, your lordship.
Well, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 17th.
Stay may kindly be extended, your
What
lordship.
earlier granted is extended till next year.
Much obliged.
List 1, serial number 50 and 2 connecting cases are covered judgment in respect of trainee employee.
Mention ಅಲ್ಲ, we'll
Yes.
take it up.
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಬರೀ adjournment ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
Serial number 58, your lordship, first list.
58. You are for whom?
In the first connected matter, my lords, appearing for KL Patil, sir, my lords.
Have you informed all the other counsels?
Please, my lords, have informed.
Everybody.
My lord,
At the request of counsel for respond number 4 in WP number 105012 of 2022, relist on 13th.
please, my lord, serial.
ಅವ್ ಕರ್ದವಾಗ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ 25. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? Don't mention if
My
you're
lord,
not
serial number 29, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
List 2. I am for respondent.
Yes.
Colleague is not well, my lord. Kindly give any short date.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes, my lord.
29 at the request of counsel for respondent, relist on 13th.
My lord, serial number 36 also, if I may make a mention, my lord, may I request on Monday. I have informed Mr. Goldreddy, my lords.
54 at the request of counsel for 36, list 2. At the request of counsel for respondent, relist on
Any date for Monday. Please.
13th.
List 1, orders 1, Shivraj Balloli.
One submission.
serial number 50 connected with 66, 66 point, trainee covered judgment, it may be taken along.
Is that something to be mentioned, Mr. Counsel? Awaiting service, sir. Non-amendment.
Milords.
Mr. Badoli.
Yes, I'm appearing for Shivrajas Palwari. Milords. Milords, kindly grant 2 weeks time, 2 days time. We will amend the cost title. Milords.
Awaiting service relist on 13th in the Yavat dispatch agirada?
Sir, 13/1/25.
13/1. Awaiting service relist on 20th. In the meanwhile, amendment to be carried out. If amendment is not carried out by next date, by 7th, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Obliged, my lord.
2, Ganesh Raibagi.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದು ರೇಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಟ್ ಸೀಲ್ 48 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು 48 ಸೇರಿಸಿ
ರೇಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ posted today.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಲಿಂಕ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಿ ಸೇಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಲ್ಲ
It may be taken up 2 weeks.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 weeks ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Submit that the writ appeal is listed today. Relist on 20th. ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸಿ. ನಾ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವಲ್ಲಿ
3, Uday Shankar Shinde.
None appears for the petitioner. 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objection. If not complied by 14th, relist on 20th for dismissal.
4, Rajshekhar Burji.
Point number 1 is no more, my lord.
I'll
take steps, my lord, in respect.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
First time coming.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
1 week's time.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry.
ಕೇಳಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative of deceased respond number 1 on record. If application is not filed by 14th, relist on 19th for dismissal.
Not interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
5, Uday Shankar Shinde.
Vacating application. I filed the vacating application.
ಅವತ್ತು
5, Uday Shankar Shinde.
none appears for the petitioner. 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objection. If not complied by 14th, relist on 19th for dismissal.
6, Lad Khan.
My lord, in this matter, I was directed to submit the records to show that the properties which were dealt with by the plaintiff. And as such, as per the direction of this court, copies of the very property list were exchanged with the other side. They were directed to make a submission today.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Mr. Mehta,
ನನಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆರಾಮಿಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ತೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬಟ್
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಆರಾಮಿಲ್ಲ? ಮೆಹ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಮೆಹ್ತಾ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರೇನಾದ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೆಹ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರು ನಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಡಿದಿಟ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನುಕೂಲ.
It is submitted that the counsel for respond number 3 is indisposed. Relist on 10th.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
7, Geetanjali Kamath.
Comply the office.
10 days time is granted to comply with the office objection. If not complied by 14th, relist on 20th for dismissal.
8, M. Shivprakash. M. Shivprakash.
Counsel was supposed to appear on these records.
Mr. Shivprakash.
Connected matter is, lords, coming on 14th, lords, maybe listed on 14th.
Connect with so and so and relist on 14th. Birth ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
9, Tejpal Kamal.
Hearing for the petition.
Yes.
Top madam, consider my representation. I have issued a representation to the respond number 1 Gram Panchayat.
And what is your representation?
One of the villagers installed the pawn shop in front of my house and in front of my door, my lord. As per Annexure A, I have produced the photocopies. Page number 18, my lord.
Gram Panchayat.
A number of representation I have given to the Gram Panchayat, but Gram Panchayat has not taken any action.
Who is for the Gram Panchayat?
Gram Panchayat. Gram Panchayat Sulebavi.
Sulebavi. Belgavi.
Belgavi district. Belgavi district. Belgavi district.
Belgavi.
V. Shivraj Hiremat. V. Shivraj Hiremat.
P. Shivraj Hiremat is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 to 3. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexure on the said counsel. The Hiremat is directed to obtain instructions and make a submission as to how a construction could be put up in front of the house of the petitioner. And if the respondents have issued any permission for doing so, relist on 11th.
Please, ma'am.
10 SP Hebballi.
This is about the granting of time to vacate. I suffered an order of eviction.
Yes.
And delivery warrant is also issued. Now, I spoken to my learned friend whether we can explore granting of time, but he is not ready.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ನೀವು ಮೊನ್ನೆ 2 years ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಬಹಳ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಕಂಜೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಚುಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. I had to women folks ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದಾರೆ. We have to remove all belongings and we have to find alternative accommodation.
They'll remove and give it to you.
Residential.
They'll remove and give it to you. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
Residential premises ಇದೆ. I have to find, my lord. I have suffered, my lord. I am at the receiving end. I admit, my lord.
If you are not making a submission as to how long you will take to vacate.
Yes, that is only precisely, my lord. My lord, minimum 6 months, my lord.
Very difficult, my lord. May kindly permit me to file a memo, my lord. After passing of this honorable court order, my lord, they filed an application before trial court stating that, my lord, I submitted that I will not participate with the matter, my lord, and let recall the same, my lord. Praying the same, my lord. So they filed an application before trial. Page number 3, may kindly be page number 2 for a moment.
What transpired in the court, I submitted.
Lord, it's
your lordship directed you not to
view that, my lord. I didn't make such submission.
This is not acceptable, Mr. Ebbaldi.
No.
I not made such submission.
No, what? No, he said he will not proceed with my lord.
I have not submitted such thing.
They were about to execute the my lord warrant. I said, my lord, they have undertaken not to precipitate.
He had undertaken not
to precipitate. Yes.
Why did you have to file this application?
My lord, otherwise I'll be thrown out.
Yes, now you will be thrown
I sought for recalling that warrant.
Sorry, you are not even making a submission as to when you will vacate.
My lord, I submitted, my lord. 6 months, my lord, I prayed for 6 months ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಇವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ.
ಇವಾಗ ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. Who is your counterpart lawyer there doing all this mischief?
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾವು.
ನಿಮ್ counterpart ತಾನೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ let him suffer it. This kind of mischief cannot be entertained.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಚಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Reasonable ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, we'll accept and we'll try and prevail upon.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ, I submitted, my lord. In the beginning itself I said I am at the receiving end.
The counterpart thinks he can do all these kind of stupid things. He will face the
matter is seized by the court, my lord. I submitted.
He had no business to file that application when he had undertaken.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾವು.
Then you should move this court. Not file an application by governments ಏನು ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡುದು. See, this brings about lot of issues.
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Next time ನೀವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ Mr. Ebbaldi last time
ಪ್ರಿಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In the meanwhile, if he is they were about to execute the warrant, my lord. I said the decree holder has directed not to precipitate by this honorable court.
89 is the decree.
I am not disputing that.
Yes, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. What is under challenge?
Case 76, my lord.
The order passed on IA number 11 in execution petition number 122 of 2016, wherein by virtue of which a delivery warrant was directed to be issued in furtherance of decree passed in OS number 335 of 1989. The submission of Shri Ebbaldi Learned Counsel for the petitioner is that the execution petition itself was barred by time and therefore the application could not have been considered. The decree for possession was passed on
24 to 2000.
24 to
2000.
2000. 2016 ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ರಿ?
Lord, the proceedings were continued. RA ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, RA ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ CRP ಆಯ್ತು, MA ಆಯ್ತು, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
In 2000 date ಏನದು?
24 to 2000.
24 to 2000. Subsequent thereto, the matter was taken up on a first appeal in RA number
17 of 2000, my lords.
17 of 2000, which came to be disposed on.
These were dismissed for non-prosecution, my lords.
Dismissed for non-prosecution on.
RA 1310/2006.
1310/2006. The matter having been taken up on by way of special leave petition in SLP number
29096 of 2018.
29096 of 2018.
Dismissed on 10/9/2018.
10/9/2018.
Please.
And it is thereafter that the execution petition was filed in the year 2016. Thus, it is clear that the execution petition is within time and is not barred by limitation as sought to be contended. What can be seen is that a decree for possession passed on 13/10/2006 is yet to be executed. When the matter was taken up on 29/1/2025, 3 days' time was granted to the counsel for the petitioner to obtain instruction and file an affidavit as to when the petitioner would vacate the subject premises. Such being the case, an application came to be filed by the petitioner before the trial court under section 151 for recalling the delivery warrant issued on the ground that the respondent had agreed not to precipitate the matter. Such an application could not have been filed when the respondent had undertaken not to precipitate the matter. By virtue of the said submission, the delivery warrant itself was sought to be recalled, which is not permissible. The conduct on part of the respondent in continuing to be in possession from the year 2006, from the year 2018, forced the dismissal of the special leave petition and delaying the execution proceedings cannot be countenanced either in law or facts. Furthermore, the application as filed speaks volumes of the conduct of the judgment debtor petitioner. In that view of the matter, the only ground made out being that the execution petition is barred by limitation, which it is not. I do not find any infirmity in the order passed by a trial court. The petition stands dismissed. The trial court is directed to proceed with the matter.
Oh, please, your lordship.
Some breathing time.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Please.
11.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 3 months ಅವರು at least to Malad residential premises.
It's from 18/9, my lords. I am suffering, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತೊಂದರೆ
Continuously, my lords. Really sorry.
3 months ಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Really sorry.
3 months ಕೊಡಿ. 3 months.
No, my lords. At least, my lords, I will seek, my lords, my party, my lords, please. Please, my
2
lords.
years ಇಂದ ಇವಾಗ 3 months ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Within 2 weeks, my lords. Since from 18/9, my lords. Party is before your lordship, my lords, please.
2 months.
Where?
Proceed with the matter. After lapse of 2 months from the date of this order, by which time the petitioner would vacate has undertaken to vacate the premises. Affidavit.
1 week the land. 1 week the land.
In that regard to be filed by the petitioner on or before 11th February, released on 13th February. The affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ immediate.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ within that I will your lordship may say
we are listing
no
it
time
as
is granted.
Please.
Where
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
11.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಅವರು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
After a gap of 2 months ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾ
Kindly pass over, my lords.
7.
Kindly pass over, my lords.
ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ?
Counsel on record is held up in court of 7, my lords. Please.
12. J. Shetty.
My lord, representing on behalf of respondent, my lord, we have filed IA for impleading. The said Kalimbai Arigatti is the owner of the suit, absolute owner, my lord.
I am for the petitioner.
The application.
But I will file no objections. They are no way concerned. In a partition, my lord, it has been allotted in favor of.
My lord, said Kalimbai Arigatti has
Let him file his
two
objection.
sons and one daughter, my lord.
Let him file his objection. Let us consider it. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file objections to IA 1 of 25.
Super.
R3 expired, huh?
Yes,
R-
notice has to be ordered.
Notice ordered.
Test. Hello.
During the pendency of the above matter, respond number 3 expired on?
Res- 3 hours.
Ade.
He died on
Died on 38/2023.
38/2023. Hence IA 1 of 2024 has been filed on?
12/8/2024.
Accepting the reasons stated in support of the said application, the delay of
196 days.
is condoned. Consequently, abatement in respect of respond number 3 is set aside and person named therein are brought on record as respond number 3A to 3D. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title. The amendment ordered on 8/1/2025 has also not been carried out. If the same is not carried out by 7th, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
next
This on
Monday.
13th.
13 SH Mithil Court.
During the pendency of the above matter, respond number 2 has expired. Hence, IA 1, 2 and 3 of 2025 have been filed. Issue notice on IA 1 to 3 of 2025, returnable by 16th April.
Please. But I have also taken steps in respect of respond number 3.
Though the said application have been filed belatedly, the said applications are taken on record. Counsel for the petitioner is furnishing steps.
But I have also taken steps in respect of respond number 3 also.
Process fee.
Please, I have taken.
The counsel for the petitioner submit that process fee in respect of respond number 3 has been paid belatedly. The said belated payment is accepted. Issue notice to respond number 3, returnable by same date.
Please.
14 Sunita P. Kalsoor.
Therefore, respond number 2.
Your Lordship.
Petitioner's counsel, my lord.
So I pay for the third respondent, my lords.
Why so many objections are still pending?
I have complied, Your Lordship. The office has not cross-verified. That's the reason. They said that they want the court order to cross-verify. That's the reason. I have complied, Your Lordship.
When did you comply?
Last week, with Your Lordship's due permission, I have done it, Your Lordship.
Then counsel for the petitioner submits that she has complied with the office objection registry to verify. Yes, Mr. Patil?
Please, my lord.
The Lordships, kindly may I make one submission, my lords?
Yes.
Respondent number 4, municipality.
Just a moment, Mr. Patil. Yes, Mr. Badoli.
My lords, I pay for the fourth respondent municipality. My lords, I had to travel inevitably today, my lords. May I request day after tomorrow, my lords?
Mr. Patil, day after
There's
tomorrow?
an interim order in operation.
Please.
As a request of counsel for respondent number 4, relist on 6th, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Please.
Obliged.
15 Shanti F. Gowda.
Yes, ma'am. In this case, my lord, I filed a 2 memo and one is that Bombay Tenants and Agriculture.
IB.
I already filed.
You are given.
Yes, ma'am. Along with the memo dated 3/2/25.
Memo dated?
3/2/25. 3rd February.
Sir. 3/2. Ishtappa is that? Copy of the Bombay Tenants.
3/2, my lord. What is happened is on 28/12/1948. This act came into force.
28?
28/12/1948. my lord. Starts from page number 3.
Yes.
This is Bombay Tenancy and Agriculture Lands Act 1948, published on 28th December 1948, which had section 5 initially, which is at page 6. Now. Section 5, subsection 1 and 2.
Section 5.
And that has been amended in 1952, which is at page
No
30.
tenancy of any land shall be for a period of less than 10 years.
And yes, and notwithstanding any agreement, usage or law
Before the expiry of period of except on
before
the
the
grounds
expiry of
mentioned.
period of time, except on the grounds mentioned in section 14. This was which was existed, provided that any tenancy may be terminated by tenant before the expiry of a period of 10 years by surrendering his interest as a tenant in favor of the landlord, which exists, which was actually existed. And an amendment was brought, which is at page 38.
Page 38.
38. Which came into force on 12/1/1953. Bombay Tenants and Agricultural Lands Amendment Act of 1952. There again, this entire section 5 was amended. No tenancy of any land shall be for a period of less than 10 years, provided that at the end of the said period and thereafter at the end of each period of 10 years in succession, the tenancy shall subject to the provisions of the subsection 2 and 3 be deemed to be renewed for a further period of 10 years on the same terms and conditions, notwithstanding any agreement to the contrary. The landlord, now subsection 2, landlord may, by giving the tenant 1 year's notice in writing before the end of each of the periods referred to in subsection 1, terminate the tenancy with effect from the 31st day of March in the last year of each of the said period, if he bona fide requires the land for any of the purposes specified in subsection 1 of section 34, but subject to provisions of subsection 2 and 2A of the said section, as if such tenant was a protected tenant. The subsection 3, notwithstanding anything, now the subsection 3 was inserted here. Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1, A is every tenant shall, subject to the provisions of section 24 and 25, be liable to be terminated at any time on any of the grounds mentioned in section 14. B, now I am covered under this one. A tenant may terminate the tenancy at any time by surrendering his interest as the tenant in favor of the landlord, provided that such surrender shall be in writing and shall be verified before the Mamlatdar in the prescribed manner. So this is an undisputed fact. This document has already been produced before the tribunal and it has been marked as Exhibit D1 in the year 1994.
Yeah, it's been marked.
This particular document, I would like to draw.
Where is that document?
I have produced it along with my this one, and even in the records also it is there.
Page?
Along with my petition, my lord, the page number
137.
137. This is the Kannada translation.
137.
Which is
Annexure G.
Annexure G. And this is marked as Exhibit D1A also. This is the letter by the tenant, original tenant, person who claims as the tenant. ಮೆಹರ್ಬಾನ್ ಗ್ರಾಮಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮೋಜೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕಸ್ಬಾ ಬೆನಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಇವರ ಸನ್ನಿಧಿಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯರೇ, ನಾನು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ತವನು ಬಸಪ್ಪ ಪದ್ಮಣ್ಣವರ್ ಸಾಕಿನ್ ಮುಕ್ಕಾಂ ಬೆಳಗಾಂ ಇವರು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಏನೆಂದರೆ, ಈ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮೋಜೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕಸ್ಬಾ ಬೆನಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಊರಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 79/2 ಮತ್ತು 85/2 ಈ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಜಾಗೆಯು ಶ್ರೀ ಮಧುಕರ್ ಓಮಣ್ಣ ಮುಚ್ಚಂಡಿ ಮುಕ್ಕಾಂ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಇವರ ಮಾಲಕಿ ಇದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಲ್ಲು ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಬೆಳೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ನಾನು ಈ ಜಾಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮಂತ ಶ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಿ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಬೆಳೆ ಬರುವ ಪೈರು ಬರುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಯಾವ ಕೆಲಸ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೂ 1955-56ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿನ ಸಾಲಿಗಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆ ಸಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಪೀಕ್ ಪಾನಿ ಸದರಿ ಮಾಲಕ ಯಜಮಾನ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಧುಕರ್ ಓಮಣ್ಣ ಮುಚ್ಚಂಡಿ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ರೈತ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾಲಕಿಯರ ಕೋಷ್ಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಲ ಪ್ರತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಬರಕೊಡುವ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಮತ್ತು ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹಕ್ಕು ವಾರಸುದಾರ ಏನು ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗು ಹೋಗುವೊಳಗೆ ಹಕ್ಕು ಕಬ್ಜಾ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಇವತ್ತಿನಿಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಧುಕರ್ ಓಮಣ್ಣ ಮುಚ್ಚಂಡಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡುವ ಅರ್ಜಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/10/1955. And this has been, Lord, what has happened is this has been verified and by the village accountant, and at the next page, my lord.
Yes.
ವರದಿ ವಿಜ್ಞಾಪನೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/11/1955 ಮೋಜೆ ಮಜ್ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 79/1 85/2 ಜಮೀನಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಾನಿಕ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು ತವನು ಬಸಪ್ಪ ಪದ್ಮಣ್ಣವರ್ ಇವರು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು, ಅಂದರೆ ತವನು ಬಸಪ್ಪ ಪದ್ಮಣ್ಣವರ್ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಧುಕರ್ ಓಮಣ್ಣ ಮುಚ್ಚಂಡಿ ಇವರ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿ ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಕಾಗದ ಪತ್ರಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ 9/11/75. Then they have submitted to ಮೆಹರ್ಬಾನ್ ಗ್ರಾಮಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮುಜ್ಜೆ ಬಣಕಲ್ಲಿ. Then that was verified, my lord, and they have prepared it and subsequently there is the signature of the Tahsildar.
Yes.
And after this, this has been under section 53B of the Bombay Tenancy and Agriculture Lands Act. And this is at page number, Exhibit D1 at page number 635 of the Tribunal Records.
Page?
635, Tribunal Records.
Records ಇದೆಯಾ?
Government
Government records.
ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಮನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Tribunal Records.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ. Yesterday I verified the whole.
Pass.
Yes, ma'am.
If my lord one submission, some personal inconvenience in the afternoon.
Within 5 minutes ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ I have to go to school of daughter. So tomorrow, my lord.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, I have seen that.
Both the council submit that they have taken inspection of the records. Relist tomorrow, 5th.
Yes.
16, Prakash, Gudi Hindin.
Recalling order dated 19/2/2024 man. Compliance ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
In consideration of IA 1 and 2 of 24, counsel for the petitioner is permitted to comply with the office objection being the cause of dismissal. Compliance to be made by 14th February, relist on 19th February.
Please.
17, Santosh Raut.
I appear for petitioner in connected matter. In this case, my lords, last occasion, lords had directed us to produce the order sheet as to status of the 3 suits which are filed by
Yes.
I got the order sheet. In my matter, my lords, it is posted for additional written statement. Since there was an amendment carried out to the plaint, lords, it is again posted for additional written statement.
108 is posted for
Additional written
statement. 434 is filed for, posted for.
Okay, third.
Lord, issues are framed now compliance of section 89.
Written statement is taken on record. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇನು ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. And 433 is posted for. A memo filed is rejected. What is that memo for?
Memo, my lord, wherein we have harvested the crop. Regarding that, they have filed the memo. That memo was rejected.
ಏನಂತ ಮೆಮೋ? ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಸೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
My lord, memo we have stated that they have filed the memo stating that we have harvested the crop and to take action they have filed the memo and the court has rejected that said memo.
Memo is filed by plaintiff filed memo.
Dependents.
Yeah, who is filed a memo? Also for defendant present and filed a memo. Takes time for say. Yes, what are you challenging in this now?
So injunction orders are challenged. All the 3 matters, injunction orders are challenged. In my matter, lords, this petition is by the defendants, lords. Respondent number 1 herein filed a suit for injunction.
My matter and the yav tond
Connected 17.1.
17.1. a concurrent finding of both the courts.
Please, concurrent. Without there being title deeds, my lords. Only on the basis of compromise decree, he claims to be in possession of the property. And under the agreement, my lords, there is no possession handed over. And by virtue of the compromise decree, my lords, they say possession is already handed over.
Suit for?
Suit for bare injunction, my lords. May I take your lordships to plaint, my lords? Is at page 18, my lords. Second para. Originally, entire suit land was of the ownership of Daduti family. In course of time, said Daduti family for their necessity and other needs go on selling part of the lands to different persons as and when they needed, and the names of persons so purchased.
Where are you reading?
Page 18, lords. Plaint, second para.
Is at page 10.
Lords, second para of the plaint.
Page number?
Page number 18.
18.
18, 1-8.
39, 1 and 2, the application, annexure B. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
108, lords, 108.
6. Where? Page 18. Yes.
Second para, lords. Originally, entire suit land was of the ownership of Daduti family. In course of time, said Daduti family for their necessity and other needs go on selling part of the lands to different persons as and when they needed, and names of so purchased are appearing RFR of the suit land. Out of total extent of land, remaining 2 acres of suit land was agreed to be sold to Seamonth backward for lawful consideration, and executed agreement of sale in favor of the Daduti family, in his favor by Daduti family, and handed over, lords, handed over actual possession and enjoyment of 2 acres of land. They say in the pleadings that possession was handed over. May I take your lordships to annexure H, lords, at page 94. This is the agreement, lords.
So a suit for specific performance was filed.
Please.
In
Based on an unregistered document, lords. At annexure E, I have produced.
Specific performance registered back.
Registry.
The suit for specific performance was filed.
Please.
What happened in the suit?
Suit was compromised. After compromise, lords, there was no sale deed executed, and again, lords, the purchaser executes another, lords, agreement of sale, and there is one more compromise.
Where the compromise?
Please.
Compromise has not been produced.
OS 204 ಇದು.
Please, this is the first compromise. This is
108 compromise ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
108 is pending, lords, pending consideration.
Lord, based on my lord compromise, I am in possession of the property.
Sorry, 66 of 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ compromise ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
204. This is the first compromise, lords, which I have now produced. This is the first compromise.
Reading page 17.
Please.
Which is a plaint in OS number 108.
Please, 108.
Reference made in para 2 is to OS 66 of 21 of specific performance.
Reference made therein is to in respect of this suit, lords. 204.
66 ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ.
A subsequent, lords. That is subsequent compromise. I have got the order sheet of that also. (19 4/21), lords, they file a suit for specific performance. With the very next day, lords, 24, they compromise. May I take your lordship to the agreement, lords, at annexure E?
Sure. Where the compromise petition?
Compromise petition, lords.
66 of 21.
I have not. I have to secure it, lords. I'll secure.
ಒಂದೊಂದು ದಿನ ಒಂದೊಂದು document.
I shall produce it. Next week, lords, any date may be fixed. We shall produce the entire document.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. My lord, one submission, my lord, concurrent finding by the courts below. My lord, both the courts have heard that, my lord, I am in possession of the property. My lord, para number 92, page number 92, para number 24 may kindly be perused.
In 2671.
Please.
Page 92.
Page 92, para number 24. May I read, my lord?
Before he commences his argument, my lords, may I make a submission, my lords?
They refer to 204.
Please.
Not 66.
The one which I handed over first, my lords, is 204. Order, compromise decree. There are two compromise, my lords. One is 204 and the other one is 67. 67 is later and 204 is the before that.
67, 66.
66 is later.
67 no idea.
ಇಲ್ಲ 204 ಒಂದು 67 ಒಂದು ಎರಡೇ 66 and that is may I take your lordships to the agreement, lords, at page 94 annexure E.
So this decree compromise was entered into on 14/12/2019.
Please, and lords, in that condition 8 may kindly be seen, lords.
Yes.
ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯರು ದಾವಾ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಎಕರೆ 2 ಎಕರೆ ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ವಾದಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಬ್ಜಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ವಾದಿಯು ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಬ್ಜಾ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯರು ಸಹ ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾರೆ. Lords, may I take your lordships to the agreement, lords, at annexure E 94, page 94.
Who are the petitioner? Idರಲ್ಲಿ Srishail, son of Malingappa Magalkot.
ಕಬ್ಜಾ ರಹಿತ.
You were a party?
No. We were not parties.
Who are you?
We are the adjacent landowners. By virtue of this lord's injunction order, he is trying to encroach upon our land. So we have filed a subsequent suit seeking injunction. Now court has rejected it, saying that in his suit there was an injunction. You cannot claim injunction in our suit.
Where is the property description?
Property description.
In OS 204.
Lords, page 2, lords. Last. Anusuchi. It starts with the last param, lords, and next third page. Anusuchi Chimmudu 140/5/1A. In all measuring 6 acres 6 kuntas, lords, out of it ಉತ್ತರ ಮತ್ತು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ನಡುವಿನ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯ ಮಾಲ್ಕಿ ಜಮೀನು ಇದರ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಎಕರೆ 2 ಗುಂಟೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಕಬಂದಿ ಪೂರ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಪಶ್ಚಿಮಕ್ಕೆ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ.
ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ your property.
Please.
So 140/5/1A, 6 acres 6 gunta.
Out of it, lords, 2 acres. He claims that he is the owner of the property by virtue of that compromise decree. And lords, may I take your lordships to the agreement, annexure E 94. Under agreement, they say possession is not at all handed over.
They were handed over subsequently. That is between them.
Allah, that has to be through registered sale deed, lords. Possession cannot be handed over just like that. It has to be a registered document through.
What kind of submission is this, Mr.
Please.
Possession under registered document ilde kodakagalva.
Allah, since there is already a document, there is agreement.
So possession kodak bari stamping issue may be registered document.
Even after that, lords.
See, all said and done, even what possession has been given is 2 acres out of 140/5/1A.
Please.
You are the owner of which property?
Adjacent lands.
Only 14 guntas, my lord, not more than that.
So you can't have any claim on 140/5/1A.
My lord, I have filed this hand sketch for kind perusal.
Page?
Lord, I have filed along with the memo.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸರ್ ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ?
108065.
108065.
Memo dated 29/2/2024.
29-2.
This is the actual,
140/5 ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
my lord, ours is RS number 145/D.
140/5
D.
B na D na?
D, my lord.
D.
5D.
D.
D ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ?
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಪ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
To the left hand side, my lords.
Strips.
140/6A, 140/5D, yes, 12 guntas.
Yes, my lord. And 140/8. And 145/3. In respect of this, this suit is filed for injunction.
You heard property ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 140/5 2B ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ. ಇದೆ. By virtue of injunction, they are disturbing our possession. This was our pleading before the trial court. The trial court holds that pursuant to the injunction granted in 108/22, we are not entitled.
We'll appoint a commissioner to find out who is in possession of what.
Please.
Identification of the properties, my lord. And one more thing, my lord, they have suppressed the material fact, that is injunction order granted in 108, and thereafter, my lord, they have filed the suit for injunction. My lord, main relief and the, my lord, interim relief are one and the same. That's why, my lord, the trial court, my lord.
Their vendor has confirmed their possession. Who are you to question?
Lords, by virtue of the injunction granted, he tried to disturb our possession. We are registered. We are in possession of the by virtue of a registered
claim anything more than 2 acres in 140/5/1A.
Only 2 acres, my lord.
As per 2 acres, as per the schedule which has been Chakbandi which has been given. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ 1 kilometer ದೂರ ಇದೆ.
Even after first.
That, my lord, that is the observation, my lord, finding given by the courts below. Those, my lord, lands are far away from the plaintiff land. And also, my lord,
anyway, we'll appoint a commissioner to demarcate all these boundaries of the survey number.
After the first compromise, lords, 204, he should have executed, he should have got a sale deed executed.
This lookout with this vendor, nimge en problem?
By virtue of lords, without there being any title deeds,
you can only look at your land.
Please, lords.
He is entitled.
Now, by virtue of the
2019 is a compromise. He has 12 years to file an execution.
And also, my lord, one RTS appeal has been filed by them. My lord, that has been rejected. They have not challenged that RTS appeal before the further course of action, my lord.
After having heard all the counsels, the issue as pointed out by both of them and agreeable, all three of them, and agreeable to all three of them,
one more submission,
is the
under the agreement
regards the identity and location of the respective properties. The respondent in each of the above petitions claiming to have ownership of possession of 2 acres of land in RS number 140/5/1A as per the compromise entered into in OS number 204 of 2019, then pending before the Honorable Civil Judge and JMFC Banerti, as per the boundaries described in para 3 thereof. The petitioner in WP number 108065 of 2023 claims to be owner in possession of
140/8, my lord, and 140/8.
Measuring 12 guntas.
12 guntas.
140/8 measuring 12 guntas.
And 140/5K3 measuring 1 acre 18 guntas.
No, out of it, 10 guntas.
And 10 guntas in survey RS number 140/5K/3.
Yes,
The petitioner in WP number 102671 of 2023 claims to be the owner in possession of. Mr. Dodati.
Please.
Himdo.
They are very same lords, defendants. They are very same petitioners.
140/5D.
How can both of you be in possession of the same property?
The petitioner in my petition are also defendants in his petition also.
The petitioner in 8065 and 2671 claim to be so and so. 8001.
My lord, 140/5D measuring 12 guntas.
108001 of 2023 claims to be the owner and in possession of survey RS number
140/5D.
140/5D measuring 12 guntas. Correct?
Yes.
Please, please.
In that view of the matter, I am of the considered opinion that a commissioner could be appointed to demarcate the 2 acres of land belonging to the petitioner as aforesaid and the lands of the respondent aforesaid and the lands of the petitioner as detailed supra. In that, as such, the jurisdictional DDLR is appointed to carry out the survey of the aforesaid properties. The petitioner and the respondents to furnish their respective documents to the DDLR to demarcate the boundaries of the respective lands of the petitioner and the respondent. As per the documents to be furnished and submit a report to this court. The survey to be carried out commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 10th February. Report to be submitted by 14th February, relist on 18th February. Since the order is passed in the presence of the counsel for all the parties, there would be no requirement for issuance of any fresh notice by the DDLR to either the petitioners or the respondents. The petitioners and the respondent are at liberty to participate in the said survey. In the event of them any of them not participating, they would not be entitled for any equities. Relist on 18th.
Please. Order may be communicated notes.
Registry is direct print the name of learned AGA. In the cause list, learned AGA is direct communicate the above order to the jurisdictional DDLR. Counsel for the petitioner and the respondent furnish one set of the petition in each of the matters to the learned AGA.
Yes. One more submission, Lords. Under the first compromise, there was a minor. And
how are you concerned with it?
Lords, now by virtue of this compromise, he is trying to...
land nimdashte.
Let him not disturb our position. That is our...
You are not in possession, we are in possession. You cannot claim 140/5A.
That is their intention.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದು.
18 Rodavir Shetty.
Your Lordship, kindly list this matter on Monday, Your Lordship.
Lord, on
Rodavir Shetty is not well. That's why he's told me. In Monday, please.
It's submitted that the counsel for the petitioner is unwell. Relist on 10th. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Please,
Everything is held up and last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
Please.
Lord, on the last occasion, the Lordship has directed us to place the survey report pursuant to the direction issued. May I?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
Learned AG has filed a memo along with the survey report. The same is taken on record. Copy thereof and furnished to the counsel for the petitioner. He is called upon to make his submission thereon on the next date. And on 10th.
Interim order, please.
And interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Please.
And also in respect of consideration of his Form 57, that also order has been passed by the Deputy Commissioner rejecting his application. That is also part of the memo.
Filed a memo enclosing survey report and the order rejecting the Form 57.
Form 57, yes.
19 V. Sharanabasava.
In this matter,
yes,
the property in dispute, my lords, is a small site, my lords, measuring 25 into 35, which was, my lords, Hakkupatra was granted by the Ashraya committee, my lords, by annexure A in page 23. There 1991, my lords, in the name of the father of the petitioner. And thereafter, the name of the petitioner was entered and he succeeded to the property. And my lords, your lordship may kindly peruse in page 29, annexure C, but wherein the petitioner has made an application before the Ashraya committee. But based on that, my lords, allotment, the Ashraya committee has to allot and confirm that allotment in the name of the petitioner.
Page 29, annexure C is not your representation.
No, it's not representation. Based on the request, my lords, it's an, my lords, that committee has passed a resolution.
It is a proceedings.
Proceedings.
Yes,
Proceedings.
This passed on 29, 2019.
Yes, my lords, 29, 2019. My lords, thereafter, my lords, as per the representations and request of the petitioner, the name of the petitioner was entered in the records, and my lords, the name, the site number was given, municipal khata number was given to that Lord's property, and the petitioner has paid the tax, my lord, since
So
from
where is the municipal number?
municipal number. So I produced, my lords, at annexure. It starts from at annexure F series, my lords. F series. That number is given, my lords, 9-3-242/52/1.
Yes.
It started from 2012-13, and I am paying the tax from that date. And my lords, now at a later stage, my lords, in their
This is what,
2000,
self-assessment or number? Where is the number allotted?
the number, my lords, it is there, my lords, in ink page 42. That is one of the, not that self-assessment scheme application.
Self-assessment ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
number
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the
Self-assessment
very
ನೀವು
same number I
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು-
have paid the tax and I accepted. Before 41 may kindly be seen. I have paid the tax, my lords,
Yes,
in respect of the very same property, and they have accepted it.
yes.
Since from 2012 and 13. And thereafter, my lords, ink page 91 may kindly be seen, my lords. Annexure J. On 23.
Petition is of the year 2019. You are showing us a document of 2012.
Allah, but before it was allotted in the name of the father. Thereafter, my lords, I have continued in the possession, and my lords, the orders.
Allotment in favor of the father.
My lords, Hakkupatra was issued, my lords, annexure A, ink page 23, in the 1991. Annexure A. It's in the name of, my lords, Banojappa. And since the petitioner was minor at that time,
Khate number 9/1.
yes, 9/1, my lords, plot number 52.
Yes,
Yes, my lords. Measurement is 25 into 35.
yes.
And it was, my lords, this was confirmed with the committee, my lords, who had annexure C.
Yes.
And my lords, in respect of the very same property, my lords, again, who had annexure J, my lords, on 23/2023,
Page
91, my lords. '91. Very same property, very same plot was allotted, my lords, in the name of one Srimati Geeta, wife of, my lords, Manjunath Bandiyal.
ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 52.
52. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಗ್ರಿಡ್ಗೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ವೆರಿ ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ವೆರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿದ ನಿವೇಶನವನ್ನು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 52 ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಗೀತಾ ಗಂಡ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಬಂಡ್ಯಾಳ್ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿ ನಗರಸಭೆ KMF ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮೂನೆ 3 ಒದಗಿಸಲು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಶಾಸಕರು ಪೌರಾಯುಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಪ್ಪಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೋರಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಕುರಿತು. Now, in respect of the, my lords, very same plot, they issued, my lords, they have made another allotment, and which they have created complications, and they have issued, my lords, form number 3 also in page 92 in the name of, my lords, that allottee, that is 6th respondent herein. This proceedings, as well as, my lords, that form number 3, I challenge, my lords, before this honorable court.
Yes. Who appears for the CMC?
See, even I came to know that, my lords, during pendency of, my lords, this petition and interim order, in spite of interim order, somebody, my lords, during night hours, they have removed my shed also, but I am not, my lords, I have given an application to them, that's all.
Yaru CMC ಗೆ.
CMC ಗೆ ಒಂದು application.
Mr. Kulkarni.
My lord, as per the Ashraya Committee Hakkupatra, the khata has been changed.
The same property ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Ashraya Committee has granted, and the petitioner was requested many times to produce the original Hakkupatra given to him by the Ashraya Committee, but he has not produced it. Some 4 notices have been issued from
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನು
2019
document?
onwards.
You don't have any documents
No document.
of whom it has been allotted.
They have not produced the original Hakkupatra.
Your file doesn't have anything.
In the file, it is not there. Original Hakkupatra is not there.
Your
It is with the petitioner.
your resolution is not there.
Resolution has not.
ನಿಮ್ಮ papers ಅಲ್ಲಿ resolution ಇಲ್ವಾ? Tax paid ilva?
It has
He
been,
has paid the tax, my lord, 52/1, my lord, not 252, my lord. He has paid the tax for 52/1, my lord. My property is 52.
What is your condition now? 52/1 and 52 are different, are they the same?
There is
they are
no,
different.
there is no such property.
52 is not 52/1.
Or they have the property?
52/1, he has paid the tax in the municipal.
So ಅದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಬಾಕಿ ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
He has created the fake document, this one, my lord. Annexure A, kindly be see, my lord.
Annexure C cannot be, my lords, fake, because it's a resolution, proceedings passed by the Asharay committee.
Since 2019, we are issuing the notices to produce the original Hak Patra given to the petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು,
He has not
we'll
produced.
come to him. But don't you have any documents on your records?
We are maintaining the khata, my lord, as per the Ashray committee Hak Patra. In the year
Resolution
2020.
copy ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ?
No other documents are there with the CMC because it is on the basis of the grant by the Ashray committee.
Who appears for respond number 1?
Respondent number 1 is to grant.
AGA.
He is the granting authority.
State, it has been wrongly shown for represented by MLA and the committee, will not appear for R1.
R1 ಗೆ ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ML.
Earlier it was represented by the member of legislative assembly. But now it has been changed because of the judgment of this honorable.
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Assistant Commissioner, Deputy Commissioner and Tahsildar, all were the parties.
They are the committee members.
They are the committee members.
But there is no separate panel council for this one.
So then you will have to appear.
State only, because they are represented by the employees of the government.
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್
State
ಜಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ?
we will seek instruction in the.
Where are these papers? ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು fabricated ಅಂದ್ರೆ first we will have to examine the papers which are there with the authorities. Then if it is a fabricated one, ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು.
The government is required to take the notice.
Learned AGA is directed to secure the records relating to the allotment claimed by the petitioner, as also the allotment made in favor of respond number 6. The records to be secured by 11th, relist on 11th.
Please.
Interim order maintained. Interim order.
Order earlier granted is extended till next year.
Please.
20, dear Lord Khan.
Lord, please, my lord.
And I'm submitting
Filed an IA
objections
for impleading
to,
me as respond number 10 to the.
submitting objections to impleading application, my lord.
LB. What is the matter about?
The petitioner herein is seeking for a writ of certiorari, entering the name of the respond number 6 to 9 in the property extract maintained by the Gram Panchayat, wherein without adhering to the order of the court, civil court, wherein the respond number 6 to 9 have already suffered an order with the declaration that the property belonged to the husband of the petitioner herein as a private property.
Is the impleading applicant now?
Now they are claiming that by virtue of the mutation entries, they have purchased the property
From?
from respond number 6 to 9.
Let him come on record.
My first submission.
If you succeed against 6 to 9, you will succeed against them.
My
And as on
submission is,
today, my name appears in the Panchayat records and proper records, even in the, it's by virtue of register sale deed.
my submission before your lordship is that once there is an order of the civil court against the respond number 6 to 9, the respond number 5 Gram Panchayat cannot enter their names at the first instance.
We'll consider that, Mr. Latkan. Let him come on record. We'll hear both of you and pass orders.
Let my objections be, please.
IA number 2 of 24 has been filed by a person claiming to be a purchaser from respond number 6 to 9.
Please, my lord.
And as such, it is submitted that any order passed in the present matter
And as on
would
today, my name appears in
firstly affect the impleading applicant. Shri D.L. Ladkan, learned counsel for the petitioner, vehemently opposes the said application. The ground that there being an order already passed against respondent number 629, the question of anyone claiming under respondent number 629 would not.
No, my submission is that the husband of the very petitioner herein has succeeded in a suit for partition filed by respondent number 629, wherein an issue was framed and it was declared that the property is a private property of the husband of the petitioner here.
A declaratory decree being passed in favor of the husband of petitioner, that he is the owner of the subject property. The question of respondent number 629 claiming any interest, or respondent number 9 purchasing the said interest would not arise.
Respondent number 10 purchased the property.
Purchasing same would not arise.
And my submission, my lord, the same is under challenge before the first appellate court.
These aspects would have to be considered by this court while dealing with the above matter on merits. At present, there being a claim of respondent number 10 on the basis of a recordal of entries in the name of respondent number 10, and the considered opinion that the said application is required to be allowed. Hence, 1 of 20, 2 of 24 is allowed. The person named therein is brought on record as respondent number 10. And what is the serial number 27 in the office objection in itkondidira? Annexure R3.
There is a repetition of annexure R3 subsequently also, wherein I have already filed the typed copy therein, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the very same annexure R3 has been produced at annexure.
Annexure. Two legal notices were obtained from the very government advocate, my lord. Annexure L and annexure R are the same, my lord.
A typed copy of annexure R3 has already been produced. The same is reflected. From the files. The very same annexure R3 being an enclosure to R4, there would be no requirement for production of one more type copy. Hence, office objection serial number 27 is overruled.
R3 is the typed copy is already there.
Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title.
2 weeks to file my statement of objections.
Objections, if any, to be filed by 14th February, released on 19th February.
Please.
Interim order earlier granted.
Absolutely there. Interim order absolutely there.
21, Srivatsa Hegde.
My Lord recalls this is related to that settlement of the claims.
Yes.
Now, my Lord, after much thinking, I have decided to withdraw the petition, my Lord, because the order of the trial court serves my purpose that it has reserved the rights to be decided subsequently. My only request is, my Lord, that
yes. Yes, what is your only request?
that the observations made during the course of these proceedings, my Lord, the trial court may not be influenced.
Yes, madam.
This much obliged, sir.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A memo dated 4/2/2025 has been filed, signed by petition number 1 and the counsel for the petitioners. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petition number 1 is authorized to sign the said memo on behalf of petition number 2 to 7.
Yes.
In that view of the matter, the above memo is accepted. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to agitate the issue of compromise before the trial court. It's made clear that the observations made during the course of hearing of the above matter from time to time shall not come in the way of the trial court, considering the aspect of compromise being arrived at in terms of sub-rule 3A of Order 23 of the Code of Civil Procedure.
Yes, obliged.
On submission, sir. The last sentences, can you please repeat because I didn't understand?
The inquiry would have to be done in terms of 3A of Order 23.
May I make a submission, sir? The inquiry as per the order sheet which is recorded is already conducted by the trial court and
That
on.
cannot be on that, madam. Evidence has to be laid.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Let evidence be laid
Yes.
in terms of that. You can establish
Yes.
that you agreed for this
Yes.
or you did not
Yes.
agree, they agreed.
Yes.
Whatever
Yes.
agreement has been there,
Yes,
it will have
yes.
to be in terms of
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
A na 3 na.
3, 3.
Proviso to
3.
Rule 3 of Order 23.
Yes. Much obliged.
Pending IS stand disposed.
22, Prithvi KS.
So on last date of hearing on 21/1, my lordship has directed the AGA to secure records.
Today we will get the records as per the instruction given.
And AGA submit that you would be securing the records today.
Yes.
Day after
The
tomorrow.
instructions received.
Yes.
And the same would be made available to the petitioner for inspection at the office of the advocate general. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take inspection thereof and may get ready to make his submissions. Released on 13th February.
23, Mrutyunjay Hallikeri.
My lord, in this matter, my lords, the acquisition proceedings, my lord, have taken place, my lord, without following the procedure. And on the last occasion, your lordship had directed the government advocate, where, my lord, the power of eminent domain is being delegated.
Sri Harsh Nilopan wants to retire.
Yes, please.
I have filed no appearance objections in favor of R6.
In favor of?
R6. R6 has retired.
Huh.
I haven't tried. I have filed Wakalat.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು? Whose name has to?
Shiva Shiru.
So and so submit that he has filed Wakalatnama for respond number 6. Hence the memo of retirement filed by Sri Harsh Nilopant is accepted. He is discharged from the matter. Registry is direct delete his name as that appearing for respond number 6.
I'm appearing for my lords.
Yes.
Appearing for the learned counsel for respond number 6. Lord, in this case, my lords had issued some directions for spot inspection.
With
and
kind
seal.
permission.
Please. State has to
My lord,
submit, my lord, regarding the measurements.
With kind permission.
Yes.
The two directions issued by this honorable court. The first direction is in respect of the conducting of the survey, my lord. And the second direction is to file an affidavit of the chief secretary, my lord. The more particularly about the class.
That agreement.
Please. My lord, regarding the survey is concern, my lord, the affidavit is, we have conducted the survey and this is a survey report, my lord. The survey report is indicating that, my lord,
At least they should have a courtesy of serving me the copy in advance, my lord.
we have served on the his counsel. Total 105 meters of the at length it has been, the work has been done.
In his property.
Please, my lord. And the width is 2.5 meters. It means that 8.2 feet.
Yes.
That extent it has been done, my lord.
Yes.
In respect of the filing of the affidavit of the chief secretary is concerned, my lord. The chief secretary has directed the KBGNL to submit a report, my lord, in this regard to enable her to file an affidavit, my lord. The one today they are submitting a report, my lord. Even she was surprised about this clause, my lord. So therefore, my lord, we understand the concern of this court and more particularly the matters like this, my lord. So we wanted to file a detailed affidavit, my lord. May request it on 17th, my lord, because the earlier proceedings, reason is that, my lord, earlier proceedings also required to be examined.
No
So
problem.
therefore,
You examine and file an
please,
affidavit.
please.
Because if KVGNL can give a contract
Please,
like this.
we understand. Please, my lord.
And outsources acquisition proceeding.
Yes.
It will be a problem.
Please. Yes, ma'am. On 17th or 18th, my lord, may request it on.
May I seek, my lords, kind indulgence, my lords. As far as this aspect, the project report is submitted, my lords. I wish to only bring to the kind notice of the Sonal Court as for the nature of the work and to what extent it has been completed, and now the entire work is stalled, my lords. This 105.
Obviously, it has to be stalled. It has to be put back into order, Mr. Hegde.
That's true, my lord. That's true, my lords. Now, my lords, my lord has also directed the spot inspection, my lord.
Yes.
And the report has also come, my lords. It's 105 meters. Now, my
Yes.
lord, in 105 meters, one aspect I humbly beg to bring to the kind notice of the court. Kindly see the entire writ petition, my lords, for a moment. Entire writ petition, my lord.
So what is
For the
your
purpose
submission?
of seeing. Now, my lord, as far as laying is concerned, my lords, one aspect is the property has to be acquired, the acquisition is going on is one aspect, my lords. Also kindly, my lords, permit me to submit this. As far as the contract is concerned, my lords, it's a irrigation project where, my lords, time-bound project is there, my lords. We have to lay the pipelines. What happened is, my lords, the truth we are placing before the honorable court, my lords. Whatever, of course, my lords, as far as that clause is concerned, I am not going to make any comment on that part. Your lordship may kindly decide that aspect, my lords.
That clause, you can't make any submission, no other submission.
No, not on that, my lords. Now, as far as the conduct of the writ petition is concerned, my lords, what happened is, my lords, I beg to bring to the kind notice of court what actually truth has come, my lords. So, honorable court is interested in knowing the truth, my lords. As far as this about 17 kilometers which was assigned to me in the contract, my lords, I completed everything, my lords. Entire project 17 kilometers except this 105 meters, my lords. Now, as far as the laying is concerned, my lords, may I submit the true facts, my lords, that before the acquisition proceedings go on, my lords. In the meanwhile, my lords, as a contractor, we request them, see, acquisition is going on. Say, this may take some time. Will you permit us to lay? My lords, your lordship has already, my lord, indicated the.
Find out the 17 kilometers whether it has been acquired or not.
No, that has everything is acquired. I am submitting. May I submit next sentence?
No, my lords. I'm sorry. At this point of time, nothing is acquired. But the final notification is issued, my lord, when I file a writ petition, my lords.
My
And
lords.
that too in the teeth of the interim order passed by
Know
this
when to
court.
submit and when not to submit.
My lords, all the owners, my lords, they have acquiesced with this, the acquisition proceedings. They agreed for the acquisition proceedings. That's going. Acquisition proceeding is actually in the final stage, my lords. Now,
Where
only
is the
award.
notification? Where is the preliminary notification?
It is there, my lord. Preliminary notification has already been passed, my lords. Please, preliminary notification has already been passed. That has not been brought to the kind notice of this honorable court. It has been brought, submitted, my lords. Preliminary notification has
Preliminary notification has been issued.
issued, my lords.
Final notification has also been issued, my lord. Award is also been ready, my lord. If this court permit, my lord, since there is an interim order, not to precipitate it, my lord. And that impression, the officer has not issued the final award. So if this honorable court give the permission, my lord, by the evening we will issue the award, my lord. Please.
My lords, this.
My lord,
I
at
don't
this
know why
point,
the
one submission at this point.
The acquisition proceeding is stalled. That was not so according to my humble submission, my lords. Kindly see the interim order that was granted, my lords.
You are only a contractor.
That's a contractor, my lords.
Your role is only limited.
And
If
my
I
role
know-
is only to place the
Yes.
facts before the honorable court, my lords.
We are not interested in what facts you
Please,
are going to
please.
place. We are interested in the KBJNL.
Please, one
You are-
aspect, my
You
lords.
are only a contractor who has stepped out of the boundaries. Don't step more. If you step more, then we'll take
No,
action.
we will
against
not even a step further without my lords' permission. That is impossible, my lords.
you. Just because of Mr. Nilopan, last time we did not take action.
Please, may I submit one aspect, my lords? The
Now
writ
that
petition-
Mr. Nilopan has also been, now it won't prevent us from, because you are here.
Please, may I submit one aspect, my lords? The petitioner, every petition is bound to tell the honorable court the truth, my lords. Now, my lord, what they did was, my lords, they accepted some amount. They said, this is the amount, you please lay the pipeline for us. They received the amount that was transferred by bank account. They encashed the account from their account. Amount and money has been encashed. Kindly see in the statement of this now.
In all of it, Mr.
No, we have produced. He has not
here-
come out with the
You were
clean
not
facts.
here last time, you don't know what happened.
Please, my lords.
So
Please,
please don't again repeat those things.
please. It was
This
only I
change
wish
in-
to bring to the.
This change in council will not cut any eyes.
That's right. That's true, my lords. But
This is
it
not
has.
the
It
way
was.
that it can be done.
Please.
See, if you are overstepping as a contractor on the basis of that clause which has been pointed out to us, which is a completely illegal clause.
Please.
We will even direct the, whatever you have carried out to be filled up. And you won't be paid for it also. You had no business to do it without acquisition being completed. There is nothing in writing from the petitioner. What does the contractor think of himself?
Nothing was in writing, my lords.
Just because you have to get some money, you'll ride roughshod on a citizen's property? Is that how you are going to act?
No, my lords. But only.
Then we'll know how to
Please.
take care of your contractor.
Please, my lords. we wanted to place that fact, my lords.
We
where
are not concerned
he
with
has
your facts. You have
encashed-
no business to be in this. You have absolutely no business. And KBJNL had no business to have that clause 4. To outsource acquisition to you. You want to become the government.
That's true, your lordship may kindly, my lords, in one case, because that's a matter, my lords, which your lordship may kindly listen.
You had no business to carry out this. All the losses which has been caused will be borne by you. Because you have acted under that clause 4. You can't ride roughshod over citizens, right? Because you are a contractor of KBJNL. You don't become the state. KBJNL is not the state. It's one little puny company. It is overextending its. We'll be taking action against all those officers of the KBJNL who have done this. This is not the way to do it. Officers cannot go beyond their powers. This is a fraud on power. That's why we asked no less than the Chief Secretary to file an affidavit. And you are trying to continue to.
No, the project is stopped, completely stopped, my lords.
Additional Advocate General has filed a survey report in furtherance of survey carried out on 28/1/2025, in terms whereof 105 meters by 2.5 meters, totally amounting to 262.5 square meters, have been excavated in the land of the petitioner. The Additional Advocate General submit that the Chief Secretary has called for a report from KBJNL, which is to be submitted, which on submission, an affidavit of the Chief Secretary would be filed.
Please.
He seeks for the matter to be taken up on
18th.
He further submits that final notification having been issued, the further proceedings in terms of the notification have been held up.
Award under section 25.
Further proceedings.
Please, sorry.
This court has not restrained
No.
further proceedings.
Your lordship may pardon me for a moment here.
On 13/8/2024. 13/8/2024.
Yes, Mr. Alikiri.
My lord, I'm filing an application for my lord calling in question the final notification also. My application
for
for
that,
amendment is ready. That's
You
one point.
filed
Second is, my lord, your lordship may kindly see my prayer. That, my lord, your lordship may kindly see my prayer, my lords. My lord, what is being done is not, my lord, as per that sketch also, my lords. What is the map they have produced? Your lordship may kindly see one, my lord, I have sought, my lord, that entering land is illegal. Second, my lord, change of the alignment of the pipeline, my lords.
That is a ground that you can urge only after you challenge the final notification.
That, my lord,
Not
I'm
before
filing
that.
it. My lord, my application is ready, my lords, with my colleague there.
We'll
that I'm
consider
calling-
that application also, but the fact that you have suppressed the preliminary notification, the final
No, my lord,
notification,
I have produced the preliminary notification. It is
there's
annexure
no
A.
prayer sought for against that.
No, my lords, it is only the preliminary notification, and I have stated nothing has finalized is my case. Without finalizing anything, only on the basis of preliminary notification they have done. And
They're
my lord,
saying there's a final notification which has been issued.
now, my lord, during pendency of the writ petition on the previous hearing, they have submitted the final notification. So I am challenging it
When
now.
was the final notification issued?
I think
My lord,
October 2024, after the not to precipitating order.
not to
This
precipitating.
court on 13/8/2024, the past and not to
As
precipitate
on that
that.
day, there was no final notification.
Please,
So on the date on which the order was passed, there was no.
no final. No. 3/10/2024, the order was passed.
So, my lord, my application for
Order
amendment
date
may also be
13/8/2024.
taken, my lord. Kindly, my lords.
That amendment application.
I am challenging the final notification, my lord.
Relist on 18th. Let him
Please.
file the application.
I am grateful. And the interim order may kindly be extended.
Order is extended.
Meanwhile, we'll issue the final award. Please.
No, my lords, I am challenging the final notification because
You should have challenged it by now, October. Now we are in February.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ
Speaking over
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
your rights.
previous 1 or 2 hearing ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. They might have done it, my lords. After filing writ petition, they might have done it, but copy is supplied to me just
No,
a
no,
few
not
weeks back.
necessary, my lord. If my learned
No, I
assembly
have
to
told
act.
that it's now, my lords.
Final notification publish admele.
My lords,
Make those kind of submissions. That will only show your intention.
My lord, it is filed before this honorable court on 22/11/2024. Final notification, it is placed before this honorable court. After
It's up
serving
to
the
you
copy
whether
on
you
him.
want to challenge it or not. Nobody is asking you to challenge.
No, my lords,
You
I
can
am
choose not
challenging.
to challenge it also.
No, I'm, I'm, please, my lord.
Grateful, my lords.
My lord, the interim order may kindly be continued. My lord.
It's extended.
Grateful.
My lord, that will not come in the way of the further acquisition proceedings when passing of award, your lordship.
No, that we are not saying now because your final notification post the order. Yes.
Last occasion, your lordship
Lordship,
directed
I'm
them
filing,
to. Last occasion, your lordship directed them to, my lords, deposit the amount.
I'm filing memo, my lord. We have determined the general award amount, my lord.
No, award is
Instead
not
of,
yet passed. They say this is general award amount, we want to deposit, that is recommended to the authorities.
Within 1 week, we will deposit it, my lord. We have sent approval for the special deputy commissioner for approval, my lord. List of approval will, within 1 week, we'll deposit.
What is the order which had been passed? Nobody will interfere with their position.
Within next week, my lord.
Next week or next year ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ನೀವು 10 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Within 1 week, we will deposit the award amount, my lord, and.
You take this one, we'll post it next year. ನೀವೇ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
By next week, my lord.
The amount.
By next Tuesday.
The direction issued in terms of para 5 of the order dated 23/1/25 has not been complied with. Learned counsel for the respond number 3 submits that respond number 2 and 3 submits that the amount has been determined at rupees 55,16,759 and he seeks for a week's time to make payment, deposit said amount in the bank accounts of the petitioner.
No, in the court, my lord, this is award amount, my lord. Let me permit
No,
me
award
to-
is not yet passed, what they say, man. Award is not
Permit me
passed.
to deposit in the civil court, other, this
Why
one
do
of the
you
court.
need to deposit in civil court?
Other, this court, my lord.
Any dispute about the ownership?
Ownership, there's no dispute, my lord.
Then?
The award amount, my lord, directly, usually we will deposit in the.
Usually, why do you need to deposit in civil court? Unless there is a dispute as regard to ownership. They'll claim for enhancement.
There is no dispute regarding ownership.
They will receive the money without prejudice to their rights of enhancement. This is how you prevail upon the citizen. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಬರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಅಂತ.
We will deposit before this honorable court also.
We will direct you to pay to them. Learned counsel for respond number 2 and 3 submits that the aforesaid amount would be deposited in the civil court in view of the petitioners not acceptable to the said amount and seeking for enhancement. Even if that be so, when there is no dispute as regard the ownership of the land, and the only dispute being as regards the enhanced compensation sought for by the petitioner, the amount could well be paid to the petitioners, which can be accepted by the petitioner without prejudice to their right to claim enhancement. In that view of the matter, once an award is passed, the amount would have to be paid to the petitioner as undertaken by respond number 1 to 2 and 3 in para 5 of the order dated 23/1/2025. Any change in the undertaking would not be permissible today. Relist on 24th February.
Interim, there is an interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
One submission. Notes, my name will be deleted in respect of R3 notes.
Please delete the name of Shri Pawan Dodati as that appearing for respond number 3.
Please.
May I request it for earlier date, but.
You pay the money and come. We gave you an option to pay, you did not choose to pay. You want them to pay, let them pay, they take their own time.
Already deposited 44 crore, my lord. They have not dispersed that. is all.
You 58 lakhs plus interest ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ 15 ವರ್ಷದ್ದು.
Not absolutely. you'll have to see.
15% interest for last 15 years on 58 lakhs ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Process, my lord. I know the republic, but not.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
25, Sunita P. Kalsur.
Your Lordship's petitioner has, on the strength of the relinquishment deed, he has made an application.
What is this dispensation?
These type of document.
Annexure M, page number? ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ annexure M? Where did you receive it from?
Please, Your Lordships.
The endorsement, you should produce the original.
I apologize. Your Lord. Annexure L is on page number 79, Your Lordships.
Yes, where did you get it from? Annexure M,
M,
it's 88.
Annexure M is the order copy issued to me, Your Lordship. This is an endorsement issued to
So
me.
where is the original?
Original is not there, Your Lordship. This is the one they have given to me, Your Lordships. I have, in that, Vishaya, I have made an application to them, Your Lordships, earlier. That is mentioned, Your Lordships. But this is an order. If I ask.
They did not give you the original.
No, Your Lordships.
Submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the original of the annexure M was not issued by respond number
One, Your Lordships.
1 to the petitioner. It will be for respond number 1 to explain as to why the original was not handed over
Please.
to the petitioner. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 2 of 23, the production of type copy of annexure A is dispensed with. However, the petitioner would have to produce type copy of annexure B,
Please.
which is not legible.
Please.
1 week's time is granted for doing the needful.
Please.
Learned, AGA accepts notice for respond number 2.
One.
Shiriguppa.
Sirguppa.
Siriguppa.
EMC.
Bellary.
Lakshmikant Reddy sir appears. Lakshmikant Reddy sir appears.
Shri Lakshmikant Reddy is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. Relist counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexure and said counsel. Relist on 13th.
Please.
26, Akasali Veeranna.
None appears. ಯಾರು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಾಂಟಿ ಅಕ್ಸಾಲಿ ವೀರಣ್ಣ?
Trial court advocate.
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's empty order last time to serve the copy. I'm appearing for R1 and R1E.
Despite the order dated 21/1/2025, none appears for the petitioner today also. Process fee has also not been paid. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition dismissed for non-prosecution.
27, Rampi Gurpade.
First time, huh?
Last time it was ordered, man. I accepted notice on the last.
Instructions banta?
The charge sheet file agide. As per the instructions, my lord, warrant has been issued against the present petitioners.
Charge sheet file agide.
ಹೌದು, charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇವಾಗ charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ instructions.
Nothing new about it.
But as per the instruction before the executing court, my lord, now warrants have been issued for non-appearance of the petitioner before the. Yes, I am ready.
Yes, Lord. The alleged offence lordships as per charge sheet lordship 143, 145, 341. It will be section 149 5 PC lordships. While registering the FIR lordships for A1 is unknown person and 2 and 3 as area accused lordships. In this crime total 19 accused lordships. The present petitioners lordship 1 to 15. That is accused number 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and 19 lordships. The Khade Bazar PS registration case on 15/4/2016 at about 8:35 PM, Lordships. The crime number 17 of 2016. Now the charge sheet is filed CC number 713 of 2016 pending before the third JVC, Lordships. The incident had took place on 15/4/2016 at about 5 PM to 8 PM near Chennama Circle. The complaint is that the one US Satyanali PI, Lordships.
They did not obey the orders of the court.
Yes.
So let them go through the process.
So may I make a submission,
Page
Lordships?
21.
Yes.
Page 21.
All are official witnesses in the case, Lordships. All are official witnesses. Apart from that, Lordships, can you see the page number?
If they don't follow the orders of the court,
No, no, sir, one-
how are we going to, we are quashing, you want us to quash something not following the order of the court?
Page number 87,
Not
Lordships. Page number 87. The accused number 2, he pleaded guilty, Lordship. And Lordships, while filing the charge sheet, Lordships, the role played by the each and accused is not mentioned by the investigation officer. It is covered by judgment, Lordship. So may I pass the judgment, Lordship? May I pass the judgment? Page number 650. Para number 31. It is 2024 ACR 633. Supreme Court Sharif Ahmed and another versus State of Uttar Pradesh and another. It is 650 page number, para number 31, Lordship. It is stated that, Lordship, therefore the investigation officer must take the clear and complete entries of all columns in the charge sheet so that the court can clearly understand which crime has been committed by which accused and what is the material evidence available on the file. Statements under section 161.
Mr. Gorpade,
Yes,
you
Lordship.
want us to quash a proceeding initiated in further violation of the order of this court. Can we do that?
Sir, Lordship, more than 500 people are there, Lordships.
500
Only
irli,
selected
1000
people are,
irli,
no,
ಯಾರಿದ್ರೆ
only
ಎಷ್ಟು?
selected people are Lordships. The already accused number 2 is pleaded guilty, Lordship, in the case. There is no specific order in the other accused, Lordships.
How many have pleaded guilty?
Only Obre. Obre. Accused number 2 was.
So that is what the other accused may be considered, Lordships.
ನಿಮ್ submission ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ?
Well, this is,
These people will not obey the order of the court and tractor 1 DJ was installed and started the procession from 20 meters, this one so and so.
not independent witnesses, Lordship. All are official witnesses, Lordships. It's first time introduced in Belgaum, Lordship, for the Ramnami Utsav.
Official witness ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ? Petitioner
But-
is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The proceedings which have been initiated against the petitioners is on account of violation of the orders passed by this court in WP number
103238.
3238-39 of 2016 and WP 103135 of 2017 dated 12/4/2016. The respondent state initiated the aforesaid proceedings on account of the violation of the orders and the undertaking furnished by
The accused number 2, Lordship. Yes.
the Belgavi City Ramnavami Utsav
Samiti.
Samiti. The violations of the orders of this court clearly being borne out as per the say of the respondents. It is required for trial to be held, and this court cannot at this stage quash the proceedings on the allegation that the petitioners have been randomly selected and arrayed as respondents, as accused. If at all the petitioners are not involved in the said offences, it is for the it is for the, if at all, it is for the prosecution to establish the involvement of the petitioners in the offences as alleged against the petitioners. And on the mere say of the petitioners that they were not involved and they have been randomly arrayed as accused, cannot be accepted by this court at this stage. No grounds being made out, the petition stands dismissed. Pending IA stands dismissed.
28, Girish Edward.
For petitioner, on the last occasion, my lords are directed to respondent to produce the bank statements which has been checks issued by them.
No, my lord.
Direction to the
Petitioner has to
petitioner.
produce, not respondent.
Petitioner. Court has
ನೀವು
directed to
produce
produce the
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ.
bank statement of the redeeming. Not us, you. ನಿಮಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Sorry, my lord. Kindly have it on 11th minute, sir.
For the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the order dated 10/1/25. The same is not complied by 13th. Adverse inference would have to be drawn and the matter proceeded with relist on 18th.
Please.
29, GI Gachinmat.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that he does not wish to press IA 1 or 24. As such, IA 1 or 24 is dismissed as not pressed. ಹೇಳಿ.
Lords. Plaintiff, my lords, it's a plaintiff's petition. Plaintiff, my lords, is the mother of the defendant. So mother has filed a my lord suit against the son. My lords, in respect of the suit schedule properties. These suit schedule properties, my lords, the husband of the plaintiff, my lords, has expired on 9/1/2007. And my lords, the husband, my lords, has executed a registered relinquishment deed in favor of, my lords, the plaintiff. And my lords, the other children, my lords, have also executed the relinquishment deed in favor of the plaintiff herein, including the defendant. By virtue of which, my lords, the petitioner plaintiff, my lords, becomes the absolute owner of the suit schedule properties. And my lords, the defendant, my lords, being son, tries to interfere with the peaceful possession and enjoyment of this lady, my lords. And therefore, my lords, the plaintiff, my lords, is constrained to file a suit seeking for permanent injunction. And my lords, he also makes an application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2, seeking for temporary injunction to restrain the defendant from
Injunction
interfering.
was granted.
Injunction is granted, and my lords, it is confirmed in MA also, my lords. Thereafterwards, my lords, he comes, my lords, to the suit schedule property, my lords, pelts stones, my lords, and breaks the windows and creates, my lords, lot of interference. Therefore, she files an application, my lords, in order to implement that injunction order to give the police protection. That IA is rejected.
ಏನು reason ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
Reasons, my lords, the only reason that has been assigned by the trial court, if my lords could kindly see at page number 97, paragraph 21, my lords. This court is of the opinion that in case of violation of the interim order granted by this court, the plaintiff may file necessary application for violation of interim order in accordance with law, wherein this court may conduct an inquiry into the same and take necessary action ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Issue notice to the respondent. He is a government servant.
He is a government servant, my lords. And at the time of executing this relinquishment deed in favor of the mother, she gives no consent, my lords, for him to be appointed on compassionate grounds. He gets the job, my lords, on the basis of the consent that has been given and now wants the property.
Returnable by emergent notice returnable by 25th. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to serve the counsel for the respondent before the trial court. The jurisdictional police authorities are directed to provide necessary protection for implementation of the order of injunction passed in OS number 775 of 2022 by the second additional civil judge and JMFC, Dharwad, dated?
Not sir, Dharwad dated injunction
6
order is
February
dated.
2023.
Yes, 6/2/2023, my lords.
Confirmed.
Confirmed in MA number 9 of 2023 by order dated 20.
Number 9 of 2023 by the second additional senior civil judge and JMFC at Dharwad, by order dated 20th February 2024. Relist on 25th. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 5th February, 6th February. Acknowledgement service on the counsel for respondent to be filed by end of day 10th February, failing either of which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Grateful, grateful.
30, Jagdish Patil.
My lord, mandamus shoot for mandamus, my lord, for
They are seeking for consideration
regularization of the
applications for
applications.
regularization. Form
My lord,
57.
there is some error, my lord. I'll correct in the prayer. In the interim prayer, I have to make, my lord, because they are alienating the property after the.
Who is alienating the property?
Gurraj Mutalik Desai.
Who is
the owner, my lord, of the land? The excess land, my lord, was mutated in the name of Karnataka government. Now, my lord, after in the earlier petition, my lord,
He is
after
not a
this,
party to the proceeding.
he is not party. I'll add him, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file amendment application. Relist on 10th February.
Obliged.
31, G.A. Gitchinmut.
Lords. The suit schedule properties, my lords, are ancestral properties. And therefore, my lords, the plaintiff has filed a suit, my lords, seeking for partition and separate possession. Then, my lords, during the pendency of the proceedings, my lords, some of the properties, my lords, were acquired by the National Highway Authority of India. And therefore, my lords, the National Highway Authority of India, my lords, the plaintiff, my lords, files an interim application, and there is an interim order of status quo, my lords, granted by the trial court. Kindly see, my lords, 13/3/2015. The interim order of status quo, my lords, is at Annexure J, page 60. My lords, order at page 66, my lords. Insofar as release of the special compensation amount is concerned, the total compensation, my lords, is around 2,77,18,698 rupees. So status quo is granted, my lords. In gross violation of the status quo order, my lords, the office of the Special Land Acquisition Officer, National Highway, releases the amount, my lords, only in favor of the defendants number 2 and 3, whose name finds place. Kindly see, my lords, the dates. 3/3/2017 is the order of status quo granted, wide Annexure J, my lords, page 60. Then, my lords, the miscellaneous petition, my lords, is filed in the year 2018 by the National Highway Authority of India, my lords, seeking the leave of the court to deposit the amount, my lords, in the court because there is a dispute.
You are the sister.
Yes, my lords, I am the sister. That is at page 73. Then, my lords, on 22/9/2020, my lords, after having sought, my lords, filed a miscellaneous petition seeking to deposit the amount, that is about 2 lakhs, which has been awarded by the Special Land Acquisition Officer. The enhanced amount to the tune of 2,77,18,000
Amount is already disbursed to defend 2 and 3.
dispersed to defend number 2 and 3. So therefore, my lords, I filed an application seeking for redepositing that amount to the court. In spite of knowing that there is an interim order granted by this court,
Notice
my
will
lords,
have to be ordered.
Please.
Can't pass. Issue notice to respond number 1 to 6. Returnable by emergent notice returned by 27th February. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to serve the counsel for the respective respondent before the trial court.
Grateful.
32, H.M. Dharwad.
For the petitioner, my lord,
Yes.
the second respondent, my lord, without to initiate any acquisition proceeding, acquired the land, my lord, in the year 1965, 1,494 square feet, without paying any compensation.
1965.
65.
ಅದರಿಂದ ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
My lord, the third round of litigation, my lord, the earlier writ petition filed before this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, directly, my lord, responded to consider the representation. In the year 2021, one more writ petition filed before this honorable court, seeking alternative site. That is also not considered.
What are you doing from 65? You lost possession in 65.
65. This admitted fact, my lord, he himself admitted. That is not dispute.
Yes.
I'll secure instructions because, my lords, initially, my lords, he claims compensation. Later on, he files a representation, says that he wants alternate site. That alternate site, my lords, ಅದೇನು ಅಂತ
Where ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ first?
ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ವಾರ. Because first time it is coming.
ಮಾಡದೆ
Annexure
it is coming.
Annexure H ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Respond number 2 seeks for and is granted 10 days. Counsel for respond number 2 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether the land in CTS number 163/69 capital A, situated at ward number 3, Deshpande Nagar, Hubli, has been acquired by respond number 2. If so, to place on record the details thereof. If not, to file an affidavit of respond number 2 as to how the respond number 2 took possession of the said land without acquisition. Relist on 13th.
In preliminary, my lord. Preliminary.
33, Srinivas Naik.
Just for a short accommodation, let's will file amendment application, let's
But on the last occasion, we made a submission. My colleague made a submission that it is a proceedings under wherein the Tahsildar has passed and mutation entry has been set aside. Since, my lord, there is an appeal provision. Taking note of that, my lordship was pleased to pass an order. In the afternoon, they made a submission that we want to substantiate before this court. So again, the matter is.
Amendment application. We have received the necessary papers, my lords.
Amendment
My lords, we want to seek another relief, my lords, challenging the Lok Adalat order, your lordships.
Lok Adalat.
Please, my lords.
Where the Lok Adalat order?
Produce Madiri.
My lords, Annexure D1, my lords, at page number 30, your lordships.
Ningappa Sanu Shulaya Pyati.
That's page number 35, my lords.
You are not a party to those proceedings.
Yeah, please, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file amendment application. Relist on 13th.
Please.
34, SM Kalwat. SM Kalwat.
Yes, Mr.
Challenge the annexure P and Q, my lord.
No
In the
interim
first,
relief.
no increments.
Certiorari. And AGA accepts notice
For all the
respondent
respondents.
number 3 go nivena 1 to 3. He seeks for and is granted. Instruction bandidya?
Allah, one submission, the impugned endorsement may kindly be seen at page 34.
34. Yes.
May I read my second para? ಈ ಕುರಿತು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3 ಉಪಯೋಗದಾಗ ಇವರು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಶಿರೋಳ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 65 ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಜಮೀನ್ ಶಿರೋಳ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ವಿವಿಧ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ಗಳು ಸನ್ 1956 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂದಾಯ ದಾಖಲೆಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಂತ ಶಿರೋಳ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಹಕ್ಕು ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ನಕಲು ಪ್ರತಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾಗಣಿಯಂತೆ ಕೆರೆ ಮುಳುಗಡೆಯಾದ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಕುರಿತು ಕ್ರಮಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಬರಲಾರದು ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. So my lord, in the year 1956.
Fact, my lord, what happened, my lord?
The
In the first round of, in the first round.
Challenge the acquisition. Now,
Adu next annexure page next Q.
In the first round of litigation, my lord, I sought for writ of mandamus to consider representation. Meanwhile, my lord, they issued the notice to purchase the land. I have produced that notice copy also at annexure M, my lord. They issued the notice to purchase the land directly from the petitioners. And subsequently, based on that meeting notice, my lord, the writ petition filed by me disposed of with the direction to conduct the sale proceedings, my lord. That is at page number 33.
Now they are saying it's acquired.
And subsequent to that, my lord, they have issued the endorsement saying that, my lord, land is acquired in 1956. And in fact, it is admitted fact that, my lord, no compensation has been paid to the petitioners. They are land users, my lord, they are illiterates. And the state itself, my lord, encouraged the private person's property, my lord, without initiating acquisition proceedings.
Without initiating, we'll interfere.
Without
initiating, we won't interfere.
Without initiating,
acquisition notification agide anta
Illa. So, my lord, I produced that document. Annexure L also may kindly be seen further.
Notification.
Annexure L.
Idu bari statement.
Please.
Acquisition notification.
Allah, adana produce ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
No. Annexure N. Only for a moment, my lord. Annexure L may kindly be seen. The authority. Please,
And AG accepts notice for the respondent.
Date me fixed, next week.
10 days time to produce the acquisition notification under which the land of the petitioner is stated to have been acquired. Relist on 18th February.
Please.
35, Shant Matpati.
My lord, seeking writ of mandamus, my lord's direction to the respondent 3 to 5, my lord, consider the representation for extension of tender for the 1 year, my lord.
Why do you want extension of tender?
Not in view of the government order, not annexure B, page 19.
Page?
19, my lord. This is the, my lord, the representation by the, my lord's officials who are, my lord's tender order under the government, wherein, my lord's 1 year was extended. My lord, present petitioner, my lord's annexure A, my lord. We are also, my lord's tender was issued on 9/1/2020 under the, my lord's Gram Panchayati.
Because of the COVID period.
Please. My lord, sir. We are also seeking.
COVID period extension.
Yes. Insofar as consideration of his claim is, my lord, it is as per that government circular, page 20 may kindly be seen.
Yes.
Please, in that, my lord, at third para. No, first para itself, my lord. ಅವಧಿ 2023ನೇ ಸಾಲಿಗೆ ನವೀಕರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆದಾರ ಟೆಂಡರ್ದಾರರಿಗೆ ಪಾವತಿ ಸಹಿತ 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಸ್ ವಿತರಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಆಯಾ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಈ 1 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಸೀಮಿತ ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. The representation which has been submitted is not to the deputy commissioner.
Because, my lord.
He has submitted to the rural development of the authority principal secretary and to the
Lord,
panchayat.
we will not come under the government, my lord, annexure A, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lords, now 9/1/2025 it will be, my lords, closed. Now we are seeking for extension of 1 year, my lord.
If it was expiring in 23-24, then extension of 1 year.
Well, not government, my lords, annexure A for a moment, annexure A. We will not come under the government.
Lord, if
my
he
lord.
is relying on this, my lord, then
Annexure B is what you are relying on.
Please.
Annexure B ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತು, 23-24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ 1 year ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ದು 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆದಾಗ ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Like grievance is that, my lords, due to the impact of the, my lord, frequent droughts, my lord, we have, my lords, under the, my lord, laws. That is what we are seeking for extension of 1
This
year.
government order only gave you a right if it was expiring in 23-24.
Please.
31st March 24 ವರೆಗೂ ಮಾತ್ರ, not one
beyond all.
2/2025.
Well, my lords, my tender will, my lords, close on, my lords, 9/1/2025. That is what I am seeking
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
for
ಬರಲ್ಲ
the
ಅಂತ.
representation.
Pass an order in terms of the applicable government order.
Well, my lord,
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The grievance of the petitioner is that the representation submitted by the petitioner dated 28/1/25 at annexure C, D and D have not been considered by the respondents in terms of the government order dated 23/7/2024 at annexure B. The submission of learned AGA is that any representation ought to have been submitted to the deputy commissioner instead it's been submitted to the
R1, R2 chief secretary.
Secretary, Department of Rural Development and Panchayat Raj, which is not permissible.
my lord.
That view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is partly allowed. Petitioner is permitted to submit a fresh representation to the jurisdictional deputy commissioner, which if submitted within 1 week from today, is directed to be considered in terms of the government order dated 23/7/2024 at annexure B within 15 days thereafter.
My lord, one clarification, my lord. My lord, the present petitioner will not comes under the government, my lord. We comes under the Gram Panchayat. That is what we are seeking, my lord, in view of that government.
Then, my lord,
order.
he cannot rely on that government order.
My lords, we are only, my lords, praying, my lords, representation consideration.
It has to be considered in terms of government order, otherwise ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, 3 to 5, please, 3 to 5, my lord, Shivraj Hiremat, my lord.
Learned AGA accepts notice for ಅದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ. Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. Shri Shivraj Hiremat is directed to accept notice for respond number 3
to 5.
But deputy commissioner ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, my lord.
36 Prashant Matpati.
Same, my lord.
Same order.
Same.
37 Vidyavati Kottur Shettar.
I appear for petitioner.
Yes.
Seeking a mandamus to delete the shara in column number 10. Annexure C is the record of rights, my lord, page number 3.
Page?
Page 43.
43.
43. The petitioner's name in column number 9. The conditions imposed in column number 11, my lord. Karnataka Sarkara Hukum number HUD so and so. ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಶೇತ್ಕಿ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಷರತ್ತಿಗೊಳಪಟ್ಟು ನಗರ ಭೂಮಿತಿಯಿಂದ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. In the year 1978, my lord, under the ULC Act, my lord, this land is granted to my father-in-law. Now I have made a representation to delete the shara as per
the order of grant.
Grant annexure B.
Page?
Page number 39. Page number dated 21/1978, my lord. These are the conditions 1, 2, 3 at the time of the grant. My serial number is 32, my lord. Page number 41.
The urban agglomeration shall be used only for agriculture.
Please.
Urban agglomeration bandide. Shall be used only for agriculture is the condition.
Although that condition may not.
Now in view of the
ಹೌದು.
repeal of the act, my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಓದಿದೆ ನಾನು.
all
I have
conditions shall abate. That is the recommendation made by the deputy commissioner.
Condition ಹೆಂಗ್
One more submission. In this order, my lord, the present petitioner survey number is not forthcoming. Petitioner survey number is 152/3A/2. Serial number 32 pertains to the 17/3-B.
New survey number.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಮ್
152/3A/1 at page 5.
152/3 ಏನ?
ಹೌದು. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ 152?
ಅಲ್ಲ 152 ಸೀರೀಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lord. It is a new survey number, my lord.
Where is the document to show that it is a new survey number? ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಳೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್
Please,
ಏನು?
my lord, your lordship, in I have produced the record of rights, page number 28, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 152 ಇದೆ. At page 35. Typed copy.
ಒನ್ 3A2 ಇದೆ.
3A/2.
Your lordship, kindly have it next week, my lord. I will clarify the same regarding this, my lord.
Lord AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4.
All the response.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to place on record any documents which should substantiate the claim of the petitioner that the land of the petitioner is covered by the order dated 20th January 78 at Annexure B.
I'm sorry, my lord, page number 65 it is there. Page number 65, the deputy commissioner recommended for approval of the secretary. Page number 65. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಭೂಮಾಲೀಕರು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ಆದೇಶದಡಿ ವಿಧಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ಯಾವುದೇ ಷರತ್ತನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪಹಣಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆ ಕಾಲಂ 11ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಹುಕುಂ ಸೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾರಾಯಣಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 17(3)B ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ 5 ಜಮೀನು ಶ್ರೀ ನಂದಿಕೇಶವರ ಎನ್ ಗೊಡಚಿ ಇವರ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಶೇತ್ಕಿ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಷರತ್ತಿಗೊಳಪಟ್ಟು ನಗರ ಭೂ ಪರಿಮಿತಿಯಿಂದ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಮೂಲ ಗ್ರಾಮ ನಾರಾಯಣಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 17/3B ಇದ್ದು ನಂತರ ಗಬ್ಬೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾವೇಶಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಶೇಜ ನಂಬರ್ 2454ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 152(3) ಅಂತ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Resurvey number ಆಗಿದೆ.
Then, my lord, even in view of the repeal of this act, my lord, the deputy commissioner recommended to give a permission to give an order.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The contention of the petitioner is that the land of the petitioner's forefathers was earlier numbered as survey number 17/3, which came to be renumbered as survey number 152/3. And now the petitioner is in possession of RS number 152/3A2, measuring 2 acres, 2 guntas.
20 guntas.
Situated at Gabbur village, Hubballi. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that though certain conditions were imposed in the grant made on 20th January 1978 at Annexure B, now with the repeal of the Urban Land Sealing and Regulation Act 1976, those conditions are non-est and cannot be implemented. As such, the petitioner had submitted a representation to the respondent on 5/6/2020 vide Annexure E, which is yet to be considered. Whenever any representation is submitted by a citizen to any authority, the same is required to be considered and necessary orders passed within a reasonable period of time, either accepting or rejecting the said representation. Needless to say, if an order of rejection is passed, it is required to be accompanied by reasons. In the present case, neither having been done, I pass the following order. Writ petitions allowed, a mandamus is issued directing the respondent number 2 to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 5/6/2020 at Annexure E, more particularly in view of the repeal of the Urban Land Ceiling So and So Act within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Respondent number 1 also, my lord, his approval is necessary. Already Deputy Commissioner is he is recommended for that.
Respondent number 1.
Please.
38, Chetan Noli.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner's counsel.
Yes,
I was
Mr.
paying, my lord, property tax at the rate of rupees 22,60,000. My lord, I'll just give a memo, my lord. My instructing counsel has the memo, my lord. My lords get that. We have been paying at the rate of, my lord, 22 lakhs every year. Suddenly, my lord, in the year 2024, they, my lord, send an impugned notice at page 114, my lord, saying that, my lord, for that year and the next year, we will have to pay, my lord, at the rate of my lord, 6 crores. 8 crores, sorry, 8 crores 84 lakhs. Please come to, my lord, page 115.
Yes.
We, my lord, wrote to them saying that we have been, this is the increase, my lord, why you have made this increase from 22 lakhs per year to 6 crores, my lord, 8 crores 84 lakhs. Nothing is provided. In fact, my lord, we have been doing.
Karkhane license fee.
How though?
Not tax.
My lord, license fee, no. Not, my lord, 6 crores 84 lakhs. Sorry, 8 crores 84 lakhs.
Is there any provision for having increased?
No, my lord, nothing. In fact, my lord, we have been doing CSR. Please come to, my lord, page 106. In that village, we have set up a school. We have been, my lord, set up a hospital. Please come to 106.
That
Last
may be
year,
so. You will get tax benefits for CSR activity.
Of course,
That
I
is
agree.
not.
But, my lord, what we were paying earlier, please come to, my lord, running page, my lord. That memo, and my lord, your lordships will also see, my lord, the payments that I have been making, page 90 onwards. 90, 91.
We'll hear the other side. Who is the other side?
Panchayat.
My lord, Danapur Gram Panchayat, my lord.
No, my lords.
ಏನು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾರು
ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆ
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
I believe last, my lord, yesterday, the president had filed one writ petition, which your lordships dismissed.
Petitioner, Panchayat had filed a petition.
Yes, my lord. Yesterday. Last week, sorry. 31st, my lord, and my lords dismissed it, I believe, my lord.
23rd.
He was asking for a mandamus directing
Payment of tax. My lord, in fact, for this year, we, my lord, voluntarily, my lord, paid 2 crores 60 lakhs, my lord. Please come to, my lord, running page 122. 122. After this notice, my lord, we said, all right, we will pay you at the rate of 1 crore 25 lakhs every year. 122. At 123, my lord, the checks, they have encashed it.
No, they have not accepted it.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. They have not accepted, I believe. I stand corrected by my colleague. We sent a demand draft for, my lord, 121 crore 25 lakhs, my lord, for 2 years.
What is the methodology of calculation?
My lord, there's nothing, my lord. There's no methodology. That's what I.
How have you calculated or how are they
My lord,
calculated?
on the, my lord, please come, my lord. Why? How we have calculated? Please come to, my lord, page 47, my lord. 47.
Yes.
This was, my lord, in the year 2, my lord, we had an agreement between us, the company and, my lord, the Gram Panchayat. And, my lord, please come to, my lord, page 48.
Yes.
18 lakh 60,000 antittu avaga. Then, my lord, it was increased to 22 lakh 60,000, which we have been paying.
Shri Yogesh Manohar Desai, who had earlier filed a petition on behalf of the President of Respond Number 2, is directed to accept notice for Respond Number 2. And AGA accepts notice for Respond Number 1. Respond Number 2 is restrained from taking any precipitative steps against the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please move.
Relist on 13th February. Counsel for the petitioner served 2 sets of the petition on Shri Yogesh Manohar Desai and file an acknowledgement thereof by end of day 7th February 2025, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Please move.
Not, sir. I'll verify the address and
39, Ranjita Agarwal.
It's a matter of no confidence motion, Your Lordship. Wherein form number 1 itself is not given along with the proposal. There is a first point. Second point is there is several allegations with respect to of a misappropriation. So now whether it is under 49(1) or subclause 2, that is not clearly stated.
Clause 2 is not there in the statute book
Please.
today.
But however, Your Lordship,
Moornedelli,
sorry, with respect to of the allegation, now inquiry has to be conducted.
not
And
required.
please, and Annexure D, Your Lordship, with respect to of the allegations, PDO has given the declaration that there is no such a misappropriation and misconduct is
That
conducted.
is something
Allah,
of their
that will
own.
not arise at all.
Not something that comes up for this.
Yes, the main point is now form number 1 itself is not given along with the resolution
And
proposal.
AGA accepts notice for Respond Number 1. 2 yaro, Vijayanagara, Bommanalli, Agri Bommanalli.
Agree, Bommanalli.
PDO.
Bhushan Kulkarni for Respond Number 2. 3 to 14 idara.
Please, Your Lordship.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the Assistant Commissioner has issued a notice fixing the
Date on 11/2.
issued a notice on 23/1/2025, fixing the date of meeting to consider the no confidence motion against the petitioner on 11/2/2025 at 11 a.m. The submission of Ms. Ranjita Ji
Alagawadi.
and counsel for the petitioner is that along with the said notice issued by the Assistant Commissioner in Form 2, the requisition notice in terms of Form 1 has not been enclosed.
No, please, one submission, Your Lordship. The members themselves have now submitted a form number 1 along with the proposal. They have only given proposal, Your Lordship. That's the Annexure C.
That's enough.
That should be in the form, this a form of, form number 1.
Has not been enclosed. The next submission is that the requisition issued by the members is not in terms of Form 1. And lastly, she submit that there being allegations made against the petitioner, an inquiry under subsection 2 of section 49 of the Gram Panchayat So-and-so Act is required to be held. Having heard learned counsel for the petitioner, the issue as regards enclosing the requisition notice along with Form 2 is not necessary as held by this court in so-and-so.
One submission, Your
So far
Lordship.
as
Sorry for
they
the
contain-
interruption. I'm not saying, Your Lordship, they have not provided form number 1 to me.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎರಡನೇದು ಇವಾಗ we are coming to ಮೂರ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ will deal with.
Members ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
Please,
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
please.
There's insofar as second contention that the requisition submitted by the Gram Panchayat members is not in terms of form number 1. A perusal of Annexure G would
Next.
indicate,
C, Your Lordship, sorry.
Annexure C.
Please.
Annexure C dated 15/1/2025 indicates that the said members have indicated their intention to move a motion for no confidence against the petitioner as held by this court in so and so. The said indication would be sufficient and it is not necessary for Form 1 to be mentioned in the said requisition notice. Insofar as the last contention of learned counsel for the petitioner, that there are various allegations which have been made against the petitioner, and as such inquiry would have to be held in terms of subsection 2 of section 49.
Subsequently, the said
Subsection 2 of
allegations.
section 49 having been deleted from the statute book with effect from 1/4/2020.
No, 30th.
Effect from?
With effect from 31/3/2020.
31/3/2020.
ಹೌದು
With
2020.
effect from 31/3/2020. A notice for no confidence can be moved by, with or without any allegation. And as such, no inquiry is required to be held.
Because there is one judgment, your lordship, of the principal bench where it says that if there is allegation, the members have to give up the allegation and they should move it without allegation.
2019 adu.
2018, sir.
18, not applicable now.
Please.
The judgment relied upon by the counsel for the petitioner in WP number 50210 of 2018 is not applicable to the present case, since the said judgment was rendered when subsection 2 of section 49 was still available on the statute book as held by this court in WP number so and so. Number could be. In that view of the matter, none of the contentions heard by the counsel for the petitioner being maintainable, the petition stands dismissed at the stage of admission itself.
B group matter 40. Chetna Biraj.
Yes, Your Lordship. This is with respect to the acquisition made by the
Ulial.
Buddha, Your Lordship.
Is Mr. Ulial?
Mehulia.
He has filed statement of objections. Pass over.
Yes.
There ಅವರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
42. SM Kalwad.
Application
Number 3B is dead, my lord. I am filing a necessary application to bring the LRs of respondent number 3B. 3B, my lord.
B. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರ 3B ಗೆ?
Notice has to go to
Application.
on the LRs application.
You will accept notice?
ಅಲ್ಲ LR's application.
LRs application.
ಹೊನ್ನಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Chetan. Honoli.
Accept ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
During pendency of the above matter, respond number 3B has expired, hence IS warrants has been filed. Issue notice on the said IA returnable by 15th April. Accept ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ notice? By 15th April.
44. Jay Shetty. 43. FE Patil.
So Badolli. Who is for the respondents? Mr. Badolli. K.S. Patil, you are ready, madam?
Please.
Records are secured? Mr. Kalsurmat,
Please.
records ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
My lord, in this records not yet received.
Not
ನಮ್ಮ
received.
colleague ತರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನಮ್ಮ colleague within 2 or tomorrow, my lord, I will secure the records.
Already we have said chairman shall be present.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು colleague.
Pass over.
Please.
Okay. 44. Jay Shetty.
4, my lord. The senior counsel is Jai Kumar Patil is appearing.
Mr. Jagdish Patil.
Jagdish Patil's name, my lord, by mistakenly mentioned.
Huh?
Harsha Desai is appearing for me.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಮೂರು ಇದಾವೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಫಾರ್ R3 ಅಂತಿದೆ 44.1.
Otherly, but that is by mistake, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, there is.
Yeah, who is appearing?
Well, I appear for the respond number in 44.2, my lords. I appear for Mr. Harsha Desai, my lord, respond number 7 to 11, my lords.
Mr. P.N. Atti. ನೀವು ಇದೀರಾ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Last date of hearing, I made a submission. By mistake, my name has been shown.
So
He is for regional commissioner. I don't know
No,
why.
it is the only government.
Government has to be.
44.1 ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾವು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ.
AGA for 1 to 4. 44.1, registry is directed to delete the name of Shri Jagdish Patil. Is that appearing for respond number 3 since the learned AG has already appeared for respond number 3. 44.2, could you? 338. KDB ಗೆ ಹತ್ತಿಯವರ yes 44.44 44 first ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ
My lords, on submission, my lords.
just a minute. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬೇರೆಯವರಲ್ವಾ yes
May I request your lordships to have 44.1 and 2 first, my lord?
ಯಾವ್ದು 44.1 ನಾ 2 ನಾ
Yes, 1 and 2, they go together. 44.1 may kindly be taken.
44.105. Yes.
My lords, in 44.2, my lords, the petitioners have on 16th of Jan, my lords, they have filed an application, my lords, to bring some additional documents and facts, my lords, in 44.2, my lords.
No application.
They have served us a copy, my lords.
You have filed any application, Mr. Patil, in 44.2?
Only rejoinder has been filed. Not but what they are saying that they have filed the application.
You have filed a rejoinder.
Filed a rejoinder.
No, my lords, I've been served the copy of an application, my lords, under 151 of Code of Civil Procedure, my lords.
What is the date of the application?
16/1/2025.
16/1?
2025, my lords.
We don't have anything here with us. You have filed anything?
No.
Yeah, who has filed it?
The petitioners, my lords. Mr. Jay Shetty has filed it.
Shetty, you have filed anything?
The application reads, my lords, application to produce additional documents to bring certain subsequent developments.
That along with the rejoinder application I have filed.
Along with the rejoinder. Yes. Rejoinder jate.
16/1/2025.
Rejoinder statement is ashte. There is no application.
On 16/1/2025.
Rejoinder is 31/1.
Yes.
24.
Yes.
I have not been given a copy of the rejoinder, but I have been given a copy of the IAM.
You have not been given copy of what?
The rejoinder, my lords. IAM copy I have received, my lords. Rejoinder copy I have not received.
What is it? Rejoinder also served. Both are served.
I'm only requesting, my lords, I have to file the some facts have been brought on the record in here.
Rejoinder was filed on.
Been acknowledged to have been received by Mr. Harsh Desai. On
Please, my lords, then only so far IA is concerned, my lords, I have got some additional facts, my lords. I have to take instructions on these facts, my lords, and file my reply.
There is no IA on record before us. ಯಾವುದು IA ಇಲ್ಲ.
16/1 ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮಲಡೆ it might be.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
No, 103383 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಯಾವ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
It might be in 44.2.
2 ಮಲಡೆ. Not in.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ನೇ.
ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
383. 3383. 1033.
ಜಯ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
3383.
103383.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 105
ಕೊಡಿ.
Only Malad for bringing the certain subsequent development which has been narrated in the another writ petition, it has been brought to the notice.
Yes, but we don't find it on our record and nor has it been served on. It's been served on you, this
It is served.
application?
Please, my lords, it's been served on me.
44.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Link entry ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, we have it in.
Both are.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ 105 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 3383 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Sorry.
ಏನ್ ಶೆಟ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ? You filed it in 105.
Yes. But both are club. In fact.
ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ನಂಬರ್ ಒಂದೇ. ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Yes.
Please, my lords, I have to file my reply to this IA, my lords. I'm just requesting for a week's accommodation. I take instructions from the client, my lords. Some additional facts are being added.
That, my lord, facts is already been narrated in connected writ petition.
Just because we refuse to grant you adjournment in the morning, you have found some way.
No, my lords. In fact, my lords, I was requesting for time on this.
Adjournment.
I was taking time on this ground. I'll take instructions.
Service ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? The 2015 matter.
Please, my lords.
Learned counsel for. You are not a party in 105 to make any submission. It's been filed
No,
in
but
105.
it's filed in, I mean, to me, my lords, it's like,
On our records, it is filed in 105, of which you are not a party. You want to. ಚಾಪೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ನೀವು ನುಗ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾವು ರಂಗೋಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ನುಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. Learned counsel for respond number 9 seeks for and is granted 4 days time finally to make a submission on the rejoinder ಇದೇನಿದು rejoinder application. ಇದು rejoinder ಇದೂನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು rejoinder 16(1) rejoinder ಇದೂನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Rejoinder
Application.
one more rejoinder is there actually.
Rejoinder application elli on the application for additional facts said to have been filed by the counsel for the petitioner in WP number 103383 of 2015. A perusal of the file does not indicate any such application. However, the counsel for the petitioner is made available an acknowledgement bearing the seal of the filing branch. Registry is direct put up the said application. Relist on.
May I request it on 17th, my lord?
17th February.
Please.
I'm very grateful.
It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If arguments are not advanced by the petitioner would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. If arguments are not advanced by the respondent, the same would be taken up consideration on the basis of submission of the counsel for the petitioner.
Please.
45, Anil Kale.
Relist on 19th March.
Please.
17.
6, SP Hebballi.
Hearing for petitioner, my lords. The matter is regarding mutation interest, my lords. The names of the defendants were, respondents were, and
Appears for. Kerur, you appear for 3A to G.
Please, my lord. 3A to 3G.
Shilwan for. Where is the Shilwan? Who is the contesting? 3 na 8?
3A to 3G is the contesting party.
8?
3A to 3G.
8, respond number 8.
Respond number 8.
Or in contesting?
And respondent number 7 is also contesting.
7 held sufficient or illa?
8 is also contesting.
Where is he? You are ready?
Ready.
Pass over.
Please.
47 Arjun. 48 Vittal Teli. Vittal Teli.
The judgment of the Supreme Court. Lord, the valuation of the land and the valuation for the fruit bearing trees cannot be given separately, my lord. That has to be valued with reference to the yield. I will check up, my lord, with the land acquisition officer, how he has evaluated the value of the land.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನಂತ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದೇ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, fruit bearing trees, taking, opinion from the horticulture department, they value for that. Separately, it is not permissible.
Not permissible.
Yes. So separate ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. I will read only the head note. Valuation of land with fruit bearing trees. Held compensation for land as well as for fruit bearing trees cannot be determined separately. Market value is determined on the basis of yield. So, my lord, even they refer to section 3A, my lord, where the valuation of the land is.
Why is the petitioner before us?
My lord said, appear for petitioner. It is my contention, consent award has been, my lords, drawn. It is my specific contention, I have not given any consent. My lords, the award came to be drawn, my lords, passed on 24/7/2007. My lords, the respondents, my lords, have given a check for me, my lords, on released the amount on 5/2/2008. 5/2/2008. My lords, immediately on the very, my lords, on 11/2, I myself had made a representation to the respondents. I have not given a consent, release me the amount to the land as well as trees.
Is there any consent, Mr. Reddy?
My lords, I am only requesting, I had made, even my friends could.
Consent in writing, idya?
This his allegation.
Yes, I appear for Nirav Nigam, my lord. In fact, my lord, there is a consent award.
Where is the consent?
That is at annex H.
Consent deed.
Considering his request, my lord.
Annexure H, page number.
Value was determined.
Annexure H, page number?
H, page number 49, my lords.
49. And he has received the compensation amount. After receiving the
49 is your document. Where is his consent?
Consent deed.
Where is his consent in writing?
My lord, yesterday I called the officers, land acquisition officer. There seems to be some mischief. I have asked them to verify with some other departments whether he has given consent or not. Because without giving consent, my lord, such word will not be employed.
In fact, my lord, in the
ಹಂಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಔಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಔಟ್
Especially with this, ಯಾರು ಇದು?
I asked them to verify, my lord, with other departments.
ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮ ತಾನೆ? ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮ is completely untrustworthy.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗ್ಲೇರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Without their being their consent or without their object, this one.
Non-matter, they have outsourced acquisition to the contractor.
Allah, I don't want to reveal some more these things. There is possibility.
Produce the consent in writing.
There is possibility of tampering of the records also. I have asked them to check up even that.
After arguing for some time, learned Additional Advocate General and the council appearing for respond number
My lord, state, my lord, respond.
5.
Lord, I'll
1 to 4. 1 to 4. I appear for
New,
respond 3, my lord.
learned Additional Advocate General and learned council appearing for respond number 5. Seek for and are granted a week's time to place on record the consent allegedly issued by the petitioner for passing of an award. If the necessary consent document is not placed on record, adverse inference would have to be drawn and the matter proceeded with.
One
Released on 18th.
One submission. In the consent award itself, my lord, it is stated that my lord, consent is given on 21/4/2007.
Produce that.
That letter is missing anta our contention.
Produce that.
Yes,
Produce them. That is exactly.
If you produce the consent, we'll dismiss it.
And
Yes, my lord.
If you don't produce the consent, we'll allow it.
that consent award is passing to the 7. They kept quiet for 10 years, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, this petition is filed. After receiving compensation amount.
First show us the consent forward, after that next submission.
If that is so, if my friend.
Consent illa andre none of these submissions are maintained. If consent is there, the delay and all, forget it, we'll dismiss it as abuse. You will have to place on record the consent.
He waited for 10 years, my lord, thereafter.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಬಹಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು we can't trust it until it is placed on record.
Allah, thoroughly I will examine, my lord, what has happened. Because after a long time he has come, there is some mischief. That is my doubt, my lord. I asked them to find out.
Their reputation not only in Dharwad, but in
Allah,
Kalburgi also is the
Allah.
same.
My lord, may
PGNL, KNNL, CNNL.
I will quote one example, my lord. I will quote one example, one nimisha. What has happened when I was appearing on behalf of the government, the record was there in, it was, my lord, sent to the office of the Advocate General. But on that particular date, that was not given. So the question of taking position or not, that was the only question in that. That could not be said. So they said, no, position is not taken, nothing. But after verification as a private advocate, I got them search in the office of the Tahsildar. They got hold of it. They came with that. It is there. Position is there. So there is possibility of private people.
Adike we are directing initiation of action against all the officers. They
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೊ
ಅದೇ missing ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಐ ಸಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ mischief in this. I will check up.
Yes.
49 VG Bhatt.
For petitioners notes. Writ of mandamus, my lords. Petitioners' land have been acquired by respondent number 2 and 3. For housing purpose, my lords. Please,
I represent
5
the
matters, sir.
Acquired for what purpose?
Housing purpose, my lords.
Yes, madam.
My lords, I represent the respondent, the housing board, my lords. My first defense will be, my lords, it deserves, the petition deserves to be dismissed on the ground of delay and laches, my lords. Acquisition is of the year 2007, my lords, and the writ petitions are filed in the year 2017, my lords. And the petitioners, my lords, they have executed absolute sale deed, my lords, which is produced as annexure. They have executed absolute sale deed to the respondents, my lords. It is not acquisition, my lords.
What is this annexure C?
Annexure C is the government order.
Order passed by the state government, my lords, to order to accommodate and reimburse the loss caused by the landowners.
This is a general.
My lords,
Please,
this
my lords.
particular village is not included in that government order, my lords.
11 Suttur village, Dharwad Taluka. Illide.
My lords, may kindly permit me to read that, my lords.
Hmm.
ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗೃಹ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ವಸತಿ ಯೋಜನೆಗಾಗಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಗಾಮನಗಟ್ಟಿ ಸುತ್ತಗಟ್ಟಿ ಹಿರೇಮಲಿಗವಾಡ್ ಕೆಲ್ಗೇರಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಲಿಗವಾಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮಮ್ಮಿಗಟ್ಟಿ ಗ್ರಾಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗೃಹ ಮಂಡಳಿಯು ಭೂಮಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಭೂ ಮಾಲೀಕರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಪ್ರಕರಣವೆಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಉಚಿತವಾಗಿ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ಹಾಗೆ it is Sattur is not included in this government order, my lords.
And where is the sale deed that they have executed?
Sale deed is at annexure A, my lords.
Annexure A.
Is there anything mentioned about a site? You have received full consideration.
They have received consideration, my lords.
But I have made several representations, madam. Let them give
Take
the
under
endorsement.
representation. Unless you have a right, how will it be considered?
Madam, let them give endorsement.
Petitioners in all the above matters are before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioners claim that their lands were acquired for housing purposes by the housing board. And in terms of the government order dated 17/6/2011 at annexure C, despite representation having been submitted, sites have not been allotted to the petitioner. In that background, that the petitioner are before this court seeking for a mandamus as afore detailed. Learned counsel for the housing board would submit, firstly, that the petitioner have sold their respective lands for market consideration way back in the year 2002. 2007, and that the government order dated 7/6/2011 does not apply to Sattur village as regards which the petitioners have executed sale deeds. And in that background, she submits that the above petitions are required to be dismissed. Having gone through the documents, it is categorically seen that the lands of the petitioner have not been acquired, but have been sold by the petitioner to the housing board under registered sale deeds, under which the petitioner have received the market consideration. The government order dated 7/6/2011, as rightly contended by the counsel for the respondent, does not apply to Sattur village, but applies to certain other villages. As such, the petitioners cannot claim any right under the said government order. In that view of the matter, no vested right made out by the petitioners in their favor, a mandamus cannot be issued by this court directing respondent number 2 and 3 to consider the representation made by the petitioner. No grounds being made out, the petition stands
My lords,
dismissed.
and even representations, my lords, is given to the minister, my lords, not to the respondent.
And dismissed.
It's kindly separate orders, my lords. Separate orders, my lords, separate.
ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ ಬಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ಗೆ? ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೇನಾ ಬರೋದು? Separate order.
50, Ahmad Ali, J. Rahman Shah.
Yes, Mr. Ahmad Ali.
My lord,
what
one
is
submission.
covered by-
Similar matters are at
Word by
serial number,
judgment, but in the
serial number
development.
60.
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ 60 ನೋಡೋಣ. ಏನಿದು?
Similar matters.
Yes, what is this?
This, they have been removed as a trainee conductor
Training.
and covered by Justice Sanjay Gowda's judgment.
Yes, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Yes.
Sir, my submission, the
Division bench judgment.
circular is, I do agree. There is just as covered by judgment, and they went to the Supreme Court. They have not to consider my appeal. And in the admission stage, SLP was dismissed. So there is a judgments in favor of the NWKSRC, in favor of the employee.
Yes.
But the NWKSRT has taken a decision. If the trainee employee involved in misconduct, they have to approach the committee. Then the committee is decided the matter in sympathetic matter.
That this order saying that he is a trainee, therefore it is rejected.
Yes.
Is not permissible. So we have to set it aside.
Set aside, but the
Only on that ground cannot be.
my submission is that they have to approach the committee. There is a resolution passed by the NWKSRT
ನೀವು resolution ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
in the year 2013, my lord.
resolution is not binding on this court.
Yes, definitely. But he has approached the committee.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಆ judgment ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
So I request, may kindly peruse this citation.
So Osmani, what is that number?
This is more like settlement between the management and the labor.
ಯಾವುದು?
This resolution, after Honorable Justice Sanjay Gowda's order, my lords, what has happened is, they are, my lords, trying to accommodate them because we are facing shortage of my lords, workmen. Therefore, my lords, all those my lords have approached, we have, my lords, taking shelter under this. My lords, we have looking at it, my lords, in a very sympathetic manner, so that we also get some employees. This, my lords, is happening. I mean, it is an ongoing process now. After this,
You'll set it aside, then you do your discussion.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, one submission.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು
Absenteeism.
ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ನಂಬರು?
60, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Ravi.
Where you had contended that covered by.
No, that was not a trainee.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
That was not a trainee.
Ravi.
Trainee ಯಾರು?
ಇವ್ರು ಬೆಂತೂರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರು. ಬೆಂತೂರ್.
ಬೆಂತೂರ್ ಅವರು.
Yes, serial number 21.
ಹಾ,
Serial number 21 it was.
ಬೆಂತೂರ್ ರವಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದು?
My lord, one submission, 66 and 66.1. Similar matters.
Similar in the sense, my lords, they are also trainees. Yes. But, my lords, the charge against them is also, my lords, considered on merits. It's a case of absenteeism. In one case, my lords, he was absent for 9 months, though he was a trainee.
Only trainee ಅಂತ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವೆರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವನ್ on merits, my lords.
Only training.
66 and 60.
66 and 60.
But did you provide a departmental inquiry?
We have, my lords, conducted an inquiry, my lords. The department inquiry is held to be fair and proper.
We'll consider it, 66.
Labor court clearly said that he has given medical application allowed and he is working on interim order.
Merits we'll consider it when it reaches. Bari ade ground andre we'll reject.
50 ಒಳಗೂ there is a enquiry. 50 ಒಳಗೂ there is an inquiry and also merit. And they has approached the KID. KID is confirmed the order passed by the allotment authority.
Despite working for 8 years, they have not confirmed. 2007 he was appointed.
Where is the reasoning in the
Labor court order.
Where does it say that it's only because trainee is claim petition has been dismissed and they'll leave it? Para 13
My lord,
is only that.
in WP number 103943.
What is the para 13 nodi?
Once a case memo.
Para 13 and 14, there is no other reason attributed.
All the citations produced by the NWKSRTC. At trainee,
Idrali, there is no department inquiry.
this is the so-called notice.
Situation where the labor court dismissed the claim petition.
Yes,
On the ground that the trainee cannot maintain a claim petition.
Yes, sir.
Then the other decision will apply. This is not on merits. This is only on the entitlement of a trainee.
But in this case, he has approached the so-called notice ಉತ್ತರ ನೀಡಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದನೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಲು ಅದಪ್ಪದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸುಳ್ಳು ವರದಿ ನೀಡುವುದು ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ.
But what is the reasoning of the labor court? Para 13 and 14 reason ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Yes.
Writ appeal number 100383.
Yes.
Trainee
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು reason.
ಸದರಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನೆ ಆದೇಶ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. 13 and 14.
13. ಸದರಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಮೂರ್ತಿಗಳು ಇಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಔದ್ಯೋಗಿಕ ವಿವಾದ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1987 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನುವುದನ್ನು ಕುರಿತು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ.
Yes. It's not on merits. It's only on the entitlement of trainee. So that will not apply. Same. Ravi Hegde and Girija. Ravi Hegde and Bentur, same order.
ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
We are considering on new.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
66.1 also.
66.1 ಆಮೇಲೆ. Please wait your turn.
51, Prashant Osmani.
Yes.
Petition by the corporation, my lord. Charge was, my lords, that while he was working as a driver, he was responsible for an accident, caused an accident wherein, my lords, a fatal accident. Death, my lords.
We'll come back and.
Please.
Fatal accident.
A death, my lords, occurred. A two-wheeler, my lords.
What is the stand that you took in the MVC proceedings?
That MVC proceedings, my lords, the documents are not there, but usually, my lords, those, that, my lords.
Usually, MVC number in early.
I'll fetch that. I'll fetch that, my lord. That it's not
Counsel
available.
for the Road Transport Corporation is directed to inquire into and make a submission as to whether arising out of the very same accident, there were any claims filed under the MV Act, and if so, what is the stand of the petitioner Road Transport Corporation?
Their, my lords, may I just, no, I'll, my lords.
Released on 13th February.
My lords, your lordship, 35, serial 35, my lords, was disposed. Lord, just now I had inquired, my lord, only executive engineer is the power, my lord. Deputy commissioner has no power to, my lord, extend the, my lord, tender. Because, my lords, we are, my lords, tender is given under the local body, my lord. My lords, he has to consider, my lords, not deputy commissioner, my lord.
Respond number?
Respondent number, sir. 3 to 5, my lord. I made a representation.
35 ಅಲ್ಲಿ respond number 2 and 3 to 5 to consider.
Next matter, my lord, same. ಎರಡು matter ಇದೆ,
35 and
36.
ಎರಡು. Respondent number 2 to 5 to consider.
3 to 5, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner consider ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ.
With your lordship permission.
Please, my lord, much obliged.
ಕೊಡಿ.
With your lordship permission. Sorry for my submission, your lordship. Serial number 39. May I seek hand delivery of operative portion, Your Lordship?
In dismissal, the operative portion.
Since party has demanded it, at least it may be released,
My
it
lord,
may be released.
serial
as
number
soon as
55 seeking for 1 week times.
Huh?
Serial number 55, first list,
55.
1 week time seeking
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
petition.
ಗಾಯಕ್ ಮಠ್, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಟಾಟಾ ಬಂಗಿ 3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ petitioners. ಬಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? At the request of the counsel for the petitioner in WP 104525 of 2021, released on 18th February.
54, my lord.
Hmm.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Taken up next week, my lord.
Jagdish Patil.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Inform ಮಾಡಿ.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 17th February.
Interim order extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended. 54. List number? Serial number?
25.
25.
May I request it on 20th of February?
25, the request of counsel for the petitioner on 20th.
Yeah, I may kindly request. Yeah, I may kindly request. Interim order.
Interim order.
ಅವರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
ಸರ್ 14 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? 40
ಬೇಡ ಅದು ಬಂದಾಗ
ಬರೀ 50 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಬಂದಾಗ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 55 54 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
55 54 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 25 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಸರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ 51 ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 54 55 ಎರಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 11
11 ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನು ಹೌದು. ಹಾ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇದೆ, ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೋತಾರೆ.
ಅಲೌಡ್ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲೌಡ್ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. AR ಬೆಂತೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಈ ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲೌಡ್.
ಸರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
35 36 ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 5 to 3 to 5
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೆಗೆದು ತೆಗೆದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಗಳು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅದು ರೆಫರೆಂಡ್ ನಮಗೆ
ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲ 230 ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ. 74 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. VM ಶೀಲ್ ಅಂತ 72 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೇಳಿ.
42 ಏನಂತೆ?